Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Sorry for the very late start for this. Um, as you can see, well, I forgot that there was also kind of like an in-game download, which is very weird because you have a download on the main launcher, and then you have another download here. I don't know. It just feels off, that's all. Um, so, uh, last week we didn't have a chance to come on into Genshin Impact, so there I can't remember if there was a event that, like, sometimes they have events where you might be able to like do like a couple of them and then like a couple more weren't unlocked. I couldn't remember if the one previously had that kind of situation or if last week was kind of like a new event altogether. I know that it's a new banner. The likelihood of me actually getting any of the characters from said banner is probably going to be slim to nil, though. Last I knew, my the amount of pity level that I have right at this moment in time is still fairly small. I think it's probably in the 20s. So the likelihood of getting any of the characters from the banner is going to be just as small. so, um, so yeah. Um, we'll be joined later with Blackheart as he's going to be coming back into his normal schedule. Um, not quite sure exactly when. Probably in about another 20 minutes or so, I would imagine. Um, it's currently summertime for him right at this moment in time, so he's dealing with extreme heats. So yeah, understandable on that one. Um, let's see. Don't know if there's any new events. I'm gonna assume that there are. I would hope that there would be enough to do, to get, a decent chunk of premium gems. Um, to try to maybe do another 10 pull, if not two. That would be fantastic if I could get about two of them in, but um, we'll see. Um, I'm also probably going to need to do a lot of exploration. Um, I'm probably going to have to kind of forego um, any quest grinding today, because I lost last week, and the fact that I don't think there's that much time left on that one, you know, explore everything up to 80%. Yeah. Well, I will have to do that one world quest to potentially get that other 100 Prima gems that is being offered, but obviously, we'll come to it when we get there. Um, so I have no idea about the new characters at all, so we'll see how well they are in the combat. Um, obviously I'll be doing the standard fare at the very beginning of like, handling um, foraging and cooking and stuff like that. Take care of that at the very beginning there. Um, expeditions and the like. So, um, and then we'll, you know, tackle any events and stuff and the like. Um, I'm gonna assume that Blackheart has probably done everything that, he kind of needs to do. Like, um, no, actually, I can't say that, actually. Because, he just recently came back to like a full schedule on streaming recently, so I don't think he had the Wednesday Genshin. So he's probably going to be doing um, like this week's Genshin, you know, with the same amount of time available to him. So we'll see about that. Um, but let's see. Anything else I should address? Um, I guess one thing that I'll probably mention is the fact that I currently have two polls up in Discord right now, um, concerning, basically how people would like me to kind of proceed in certain regards. Now, obviously, if you're like watching this later on when I eventually upload it to YouTube on its own playlist, well, those polls are probably closed by now. But um, you know, one of the reasons why it's good to you know catch me live on live stream, right? But um, you'll still probably see and be able to like look back on the history and see the results anyway. Um, so one of the questions that I was asking is, normally I start up a stage, um, you know, through Discord to basically, be able to talk with anybody that, I want to connect with via, voice. Uh, mainly it's Blackheart, but, I do give other people that have earned the ability to talk in the stage as well. So, um, such as, viewers that have been with me for a while, such as, like, I think I've given it, like, Takun, Crazy, Vinny, um, yeah, you know, and others. So, I mean, it's not like, I'm not, like, you know, um, but I have to be a little bit more selective on who I can allow. you know, I have to be careful with TOS and all that kind of jazz. So, let's see what else. But yeah, one poll was about the stage and whether or not I should basically send out the at everyone notification that hey, I'm starting up the stream, I'm starting up the um, I'm letting people know that hey, I'm going active. Would you like me to know? Would you like to know when? when the stream is starting up. And uh, so far, it's looking like everybody's kind of giving me the thumbs up that either they would like to hear um, or they don't necessarily care right at this moment in time. Now it could change. You know, the rest of the Discord, might switch on over to no. Totally understandable along those lines. But hey, I'm giving people, I'm putting in a voting, so to give people that opportunity to, put, to voice their opinions. The second one is whenever I finish off a game and I want to decide on the next game, I put together a list of games that I'm kind of interested in. I put it up on a poll, and people vote on it. In the past, that's been on the polling site SurveyMonkey. But you know, uh, I haven't really used the Discord polling at all. I haven't really.
Just tell it like it is.
Um,
If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
maybe it never like clicked in my mind that it was available. Um, so yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, now that I know, for certain that it's available and it's working, it seems to be working pretty good. I can do, the game polls on Discord. So I'm asking people, you want it on Discord or do you want it on SurveyMonkey or do you just not care? So that's the second question out there. So go to my Discord and vote on those polls right at the moment. So, um, but, okay, we got an achievement. That's weird. I never collected the Volcano Lord or Shadow Pins. That's, okay. Not sure what that's all about. Don't see any more achievements there. The shop, okay. Well, not gonna be able to do anything there. Um, Obviously we don't have enough primogems and stuff like that, so 19 days, so that's gonna be a while. Version highlights. All right, yeah, don't need to worry about that. Community, that brings up a nope. I hate the web page, like you know, the I like when a game has the daily check-in in game. I don't like when the check-in is out on another browser. It makes no sense to me whatsoever. I don't agree with that. So I can't. Well, it'd be nice when they can take care of that in game. But okay, so here's all the new characters that are currently out apparently. So or coming soon. So Chronicle Wish, huh? Okay. New main story, which we will be kind of ignoring for the most part. Update summaries, mission contest. Uh oh. Hold on. Email. Let's see. If I'm not mistaken, I've already done that there, guys. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Alright. Okay, so it looks like we got our. Well, no, this is a new event coming up. This is some potential challenges right now. Okay. This is, something that is going on right now that I'll probably need to tackle. There's the new banner. So there's all that. A lot of notifications, my gosh. Yes, I know about this. Why are you highlighting it again? Alright. Wings of Fate course intertwine reward. Alright. Not sure what's going on there, but I'll take it. Friends Cup tournament. I don't really care about it, so sure, but I don't care. Okay, maintenance. New recipe reward. Okay. Weren't they supposed to be like handing out?
Relax.
Wasn't I? Did they not do anything for New Year's again? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, maybe this is what. I mean, this doesn't give a lot of Primogems, though. That's only 500 Primogems. That's not a 10 pull, though. Hmm. Okay, double drop is nice. What's this? Can I skip? Thank you. I don't want to get hit by any kind of copyright or anything along those lines, so just going to ignore that. Okay. We seem to be getting a lot of exploration rewards here. Okay. But Homer path. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do anything there, so that's not possible. We're gonna have to deal with that a little bit later, so nothing there. Okay. Let's see, we got ourselves another BP. That's fine. Log in. Oh, we're not bothered by the story mention. That's great. Kind of happy that they're not bugging me with, oh hey, you know, here's the story that you've heard over and over and over and over again. It's like, ugh. Okay, well, I mean, I got a 10 pull, but again, just pointing this out here there, folks, just so people are aware, I'm not really expecting anything. As you can see, we have 5, 10, 15, and that's it. About 15 pity overall. So, likelihood of actually getting either one of these characters right at this moment in time is pretty slim to nil, so I'm just going to go ahead and do a tempo for this character right at the moment, just for the hell of it, and 4-star. Not surprising. Hey, Diona, how you doing? Another constellation for her, so that's good. And once again, no Natland character. So, let's see. Shop, Stardust. Purchase one of those. So, but we can't really do anything more there right at the moment. So, all right. What's going on here? Ah, right. Artifacts and stuff like that being double. Gotcha. Yeah, we're not really caring about that right at this moment in time. We'll worry about that later. And then of course, Diana. First off, Constellation. C4 Constellation for her, so that's nice. Within the radius of signature miss, Diana's charge time for aim shots is reduced by 60%. Nice. That's helpful. What's this about costume? Oh, the wing glider? Okay. Yes. I hope that doesn't show for every single last person. It doesn't. Okay, that's good. Okay. Let's go ahead and dispatch characters. So claim all. It's been on 20 hours, but we don't want to dispatch again, at least not right at the moment. We want to do the 4 hours. if I'm not mistaken, it's just reduced time. Yeah, it's the 20 hours that have the extra rewards. Yep, okay. So, alright, I sent those two out. So, send these two out. Do that one, and then... and then that one. There we go. Okay. There's our mine 10 items. Now we handle our cooking and our forging. Let's see. I don't know where the, where they have. Okay, I can purchase resources here. That's fine. Let's see. Okay, not much else we can do there. Let's see. Is it you that has some additional resources? No. Alright, well. Okay. Learn that. And then, let's see. Incomplete. Aha. Well, we can definitely get the 10 there. Can't do those. Okay, we can do 5 there. And we can do the remaining 5 here. So, or, we can do the 15 here. And we can do the remaining 5 here. I mean, the proficiency here is going to be kind of screwing it up anyway, so that's all. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. So... Okay. Almost seems like I'm getting kind of a faster speed on it. Like, I don't feel too much of a delay. Oop, almost missed that one. Or maybe it's just my mind or something like that. I don't know. But it doesn't seem like there's too much delay right at this moment in time between, when I click and when it activates, so. Which is pretty good. I appreciate that. So. Alright, so 15 is done there, so. And then. I mean, we want to do 5 here. So. To round it all out, so. So we're going to try to get to proficiency of 12 here, so. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, there we go. You know, that's, I mean, obviously we could just cook up, you know, auto cook 20 dishes and stuff like that, but, you know, I want to try to keep on working on the overall proficiency and stuff like that, so.
Behold.
We're having a little bit of difficulty with the audio here for some reason. Not sure what's going on here, but let's come on over here, take care of this real quick. So we just want the 10 to 20. And then we'll do another 20. Not a 40. We don't need 40. We just need a 20. So there we go. Just enough to cover the BP, and that's it. That's all I'm interested in. So, okay, next on the list of things that I want to take care of here real quick is going to my teapot. Grab the coins real quick. And then I will worry about the trials and then any events that are going on right at this moment in time after that. So,
this realm is
what is that? Okay, Realm Depot, new furnishings. Okay, not sure what was going on there, but okay. Well, I didn't really spend any last time around, so I can at least put all of them into the heroics that in this time. We'll leave it at that.
if you ever have any
All right. Now we got this taken care of, so that's all done. All right, and now let's see.
Relax.
I'll head on over to Leeway. Then we'll tackle the trials. You know, checking out all the new characters and see what they could do. Then we will go for all the events. Then we'll probably meet up with Blackheart after this to do the, you know, to handle, um, you know, all the co-op that we can do, you know, within the time limit that we have. And then it's just going to be kind of exploring that last area, and that's it. So because we don't really have a whole lot of time left on it, so the event, yeah, we got this one to do, we got this one to do. Obviously we can't tackle that one. This is the event that I'm talking about, 29 days, and I have 50% to kind of acquire if I want, you know, all the premium gems, you know, being offered right at this moment in time. Plus, I have to take care of this quest as well, so that's fun. Not sure why we're seeing that right at this moment in time. Yeah, that's fine. We'll deal with that a little bit later. Don't. Um, um, I'd rather not. Of course. I can't start this because I have, other prerequisites. It's like, uh, yes. And obviously, nope, not gonna be tackling that. Obviously, I need to complete a previous quest for this one, so it's like, okay. Alright, so here's our 4 characters. Obviously, we've done Bennett and Diona before, so Malvika and and Chilani, Lana, Lali, Chilali. I don't know. You know, they're the newest ones, so we'll go one by one and see how well they are. Now, I haven't really been like the best I haven't really like super loved every single last character so far in the Natland area personally. I'm also um the other problem that I have with them is the fact that they are their abilities seem to be limited to the Natland area. So what happens if they go outside of the Natland area? That's what I'm not sure about. You know, so. Elemental skill summons forth in all fire armaments to fight alongside her. Tap to have a ring of searing radiance manifest and can usually deal pyro damage to nearby opponents. And hold to have Vaka fire right her flame strider, converting her normal charge and plunging attacks to deal pyro damage. Okay. And why? Oh, right. We normally have to do, start the challenge anyway, so.
Rev the engines.
Okay, it's just a matter of just running right into them. Okay. I'm surprised I haven't fought a single enemy yet. In the previous ones, I've had to fight, a couple enemies already. So. Okay. A little weird to see her using her bike the way she is, but I mean, I'm also not really liking the fact that I'm already like halfway down on her health right at this moment in time. So,
Rev the engine. Wrath from the sky.
but I mean, she did do a shit ton of damage, so. Ah, god damn it. Once again,
Burn it down.
I'm dealing with the fact that I have no time to kind of discuss the character afterwards. Okay. So, overall, uh, pretty decent, you know, pretty good of powerhouse in terms of damage dealer. I'm, obviously not every like, major damage dealer needs to have like healing coming back, you know. It would be nice, but I understand that that's not something that is gonna be like continuous. I get it. Don't stress about that. But the um, you know, it would just be it's just something that I would have to be careful about. That's all. Concerning the concerning the character themselves. So that's all. Um, so I mean, obviously, characters like Farina or something like that would probably be quite helpful to um,
Full throttle.
okay. The fact that I can, yeah, okay, interesting. This only works when she's on her bike, huh? Okay. Overall, you know, definitely a character that was, doing a lot of damage. I'm again, um, kind of, I have to be careful with the damage being done to her because I wasn't seeing those numbers personally. Um, so I had to like really kind of focus my attention down to her health bar, which is like, some positives, some negatives to that, but you know, that's something that I'll deal with, if I was to ever get this particular character. And again, one of the things that I can be a little problematic with is the fact that, in that land you have these areas that can recharge their bursts or their abilities throughout the land, and I don't think they've put these up anywhere else in the world. Which I mean makes sense because this is kind of more of a Natland area, you know um, occurrence. So why would it ever show up in any of the other areas, right? But at the same time, like if I if I want to use their abilities outside of that land, then I really wouldn't be able to, right? So it's one of those things where it's like, you know, um, their abilities at this particular stage. Again, I don't know. I don't have a Natland character to confirm this or anything along those lines. Not yet, anyway. But it just seems to me like their abilities are very region specific, and they're not going to be able to do much damage outside of said region. So that's why it's like, um, so they might be like super powerful in that land, but outside of it, probably not so much. So, um, let's move on to the next character. Elemental skill creates an opal shield based on elemental mastery, dealing cryo damage in an area, storing night soul points. If it has at least 50 night soul points, she will continuously consume points to create a frostfall storm that follows the character around, deals damage to surrounding opponents. Uh-huh. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Wait, isn't she the grandmother? Yeah, she's that grandmother character. Okay. Okay.
Rise like smoke.
Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. Okay.
Incoming.
Alright.
Get to work. Sha! See Lolly. Eat Papa. Get him. Show no mercy.
Oh boy. I'm not really seeing a lot of damage coming from her. But,
Watch out.
oh, come on, get out of there. Oh boy. She is not doing very well right at this moment in time.
Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of Eatsley.
Oh boy. Come on, get out of there.
Meet my
Okay, I'm gonna have to switch over to someone else that's doing that can actually do some damage, because taking on these three guys at the same time with the new character is not doing very well.
The feeling's mutual.
Oh Jesus! Oh. Hey, heal everybody up. Oh boy, that was it.
Show no mercy. You two. Time to end them.
Oh boy. Oh, what the heck? Come on now. Oh Jesus. These are aim shots and I can't knock them out? What the fuck? Oh, that sucks. Come on now.
Suffer the wrath of Easley.
Why am I constantly getting shot by this? Oh, Jesus. Why am I...
What's the hurry?
Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to end them.
Hey there, Breeze. How you doing? Well, I'm not really liking the character right at this moment in time.
Incoming.
So I'm a little irritated by what I'm seeing right at this moment in time.
She's lolling. He's Papa. Get him.
I mean, I get like she's doing some damage, so I mean she's not like a super powerhouse or anything along those lines, but like she's not getting, you know, she's not healing herself. Her aimed attacks aren't knocking these guys out, which is irritating. You know, these guys are constantly doing
Free. Oh, so sorry.
the constant rockets at her, which is kind of strange, seeing that normally they don't do that kind of attack unless someone's like flying typically. So it's a bit odd seeing those rockets going off all the time, but like, you know, I normally see that when I'm dealing with a Wanderer, but damage is small, but I mean, you know, I don't know. I was kind of, you know, maybe it's just me, but I was kind of wondering if she was gonna be like a super powerhouse based off of how she was, how she was kind of traded in that one event, but but I don't know, man. I'm not feeling it right at this moment in time. I mean, her burst is doing quite a bit of damage, but Jesus.
Get to work.
But the fact that I'm not able to, I'm doing these aimed attacks. Wait, I was able to knock these guys out? What the fuck? Why wasn't I able to knock out the other guys? That's weird, man. I don't know what's going on here.
Show no mercy.
I'm... Oh. Okay. Just her normal attack though isn't really giving me a lot of ah, Jesus Christ. I mean, I'm having to switch over to other characters to keep them, keep this main character alive right at this moment in time, and she's supposed to be a 5-star. So, I don't know, I mean, I have this shield, so that's fine, but like, even Noelle can do better than her right at this moment in time, and the fact that Noelle can actually heal with her shields. So you know, I'm not really feeling her all that much. That's all. This is taking forever, and
You two. Time to end them.
I'm just not feeling this character at all. So I'll stick with the Fire Archon. So
Fulfill our
okay, Epic Gamer, you can go ahead and fuck right on off. Don't need you in my chat.
Get to work.
I don't mind constructive criticism, but you know, you are just being a downright asshole on it. So get the fuck out. Don't need you here.
Lolling. Eat Papa. Get him. How dare you?
I'm playing a game, dude. I'm not planning on doing any kind of reaction content. So why the fuck would I switch on over to reaction content when I'm playing a game? You're coming in saying this is boring. Why should I bother watching this when you're coming into a gaming channel there, dude? Know who you're watching if you're gonna make comments like that. So, like I said, get the fuck out.
You two. Time to end them.
I think one of the other... I think the other robot just reset.
Show no mercy. Eat Lolling. Eat Papa. Get him. Fulfill our pact.
Okay, well, there's one down. Jesus Christ. Heal her up. Heal that up. There we go.
Get to work. Shia. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Shia. Shia. Sa. Shia. Ha. Ha. Sa. Shia. Shia. Sa. Shia. Shia. Yeah. You two. Time to end them.
Hey there, Lito. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's your day been?
Shia. Shia. Ha. Sa. Yeah, fulfill our pact. Yeah. Shia. Shia.
I don't like the fact that the second robot here decided to reset itself because I had already done a little bit of damage to it, but I mean, not much I can really do.
Get to work.
They like to do that, and that's what's kind of frustrating me about these little area combats that they do with these netlands is the fact that you're in the countryside and not the the battle arena like the standard characters like Kyla and Gaming had, for example. So
Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf.
let's see. Okay, hold on. Let me go back over here just so it comes in this general direction.
Fulfill our pact. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, the one thing that I will say about this is that I'm very appreciative of the shield that she has. So I mean, that's something good, something that I can at least try to stay on top of. But whether or not the shield doesn't get applied to the other characters, so I mean that's handy. So
Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf.
don't really, like I said before, I don't really like the fact that her aim shot wasn't really knocking these guys out. Or at least wasn't knocking out those rune guardians, so not much I can really do about that.
Get to work.
Not sure if that was like some kind of bug or if they intended that directly. No idea. But you would think an aim shot would should apply to being able to. Okay. We're gonna get the heck out of here.
Watch out.
Alright. Shield was good. The fact that it applied to other characters was fine. Didn't like the fact that she didn't have any kind of like healing ability to
I've
kind
read
of keep
almost
her
every novel
alive.
from Yai Publishing House.
Okay, you know what? We'll exit the level here, so I don't need to kind of hear her right at this moment in time. Obviously her burst ability was, did a lot of damage, which is fantastic. Um, but uh, um, yeah, definitely not a DPS. I get that. Um, but the like I mentioned in previous streams, um, I like when you have um if you're showcasing characters, I like when you have enemies that the characters can still easily take care of, but can still kind of showcase their abilities. Um, like for example, if you have like a support character, like she was, um, I wouldn't necessarily consider taking her into a major fight with the boss battle, you know, on her own. You know, I would have to have someone that does a whole shit ton of DPS
Please
on the
read
team
all of it, whatever it is.
with her
What exactly?
to do the major damage, right?
It's
So I
pretty
mean,
ridiculous.
her shields come into play with that. Her cryo kind of combo with that is also handy. Um, I don't know. Um, I didn't see her shield being applied to characters.
Whenever
Well,
you
okay.
need me, I'll be there.
The I don't know if she has like maybe a constellation or something along those lines. Here, let me look. Maybe there is a constellation where her shields get applied um, to other characters even outside of her being in combat. I'm not sure. I'm not really seeing anything right at this moment in time. There's just a wall of text. I don't necessarily want to read through all that right at the moment. Um, Maybe it's through her talents itself. Um, hmm. I don't know. She's a mixed bag for me right at the moment. Um, so I mean, I appreciate her being able to fly up and float down. That was a nice little trick of hers. Kind of appreciated that. Um, Although I believe that was using some of her sprint ability, um, so she was losing a lot of her sprint initially. So that was a bit um, I was getting a little worried about that because she wasn't able to kind of keep herself out of danger as much as what others could do. Um, it's just, um, with her combating all of the bots, the Moon Guardians and the like, um, obviously her burst was, you know, put in a lot of work, a lot of damage. That was that was really the only way that I was really doing in killing those things off was the burst at the end there. Um, so I think they probably could have like done a better showcase with her if they were doing like more minor enemies with um like long ranged attacks like helitrolls with the arrows, for example. Just as an example, I'm just kind of throwing it out there because um you know when you face off against those robots, you typically want to have a good DPS character, and she's not it. So she's a good burst, but DPS overall, no, she's not. um, she's not it on terms of DPS. Obviously, you know, Mavika was a better damage dealer than what she was, but that's fine. Again, everybody has their own set of styles to them. The fact that she's a shielder is nice. The two parts that kind of bug me though is that, one, the shield didn't come up um like when people absolutely needed it. Like for example, Noelle here, her shield comes up when the person's come is in major danger, you know, and she's a tier 4. It would be kind of nice if, a tier 5 character that can shield has that ability as well. Just saying, you know. Um, Also, Noelle can heal with her shields as well. So, again, it'd be kind of nice if like the 5-star characters that are shielders and stuff like that can add a little bit of healing ability to themselves as well. But I mean, at the same time, I don't know. I'm probably asking too much, and that's understandable. Okay, is maybe just my frustration with the situation that I was put in with that particular trial was just irritating me. So um, you know. I also didn't like the fact that Epic came in and was like going, "This is boring. We should watch Vine compilations." you know, First statement out of that guy's mouth, and it already triggered me. It's like, okay, bud, get the hell out of here. Go watch your Vine compilations. Go watch some other reaction channel that actually does those Vine, steals the Vine compilations, and have fun with that. You know. Um, but um, so I don't know. I think uh, it would probably be, that trial did not do her justice. That's all I'll say. Okay. I don't think it did her any kind of justice, especially the enemies that she was facing off against. That's all. That um, shields fine, burst great. The area effect of her cryo great. Um, her being able to fly up and float down also nice. Um, quite handy in those regards. Okay, definitely a lot of utility on that. Um, the fact that her shield didn't pop up for others when they needed it, such as gaming. I lost gaming, no shield. So that was unfortunate. Um, didn't really have any kind of healing with her, which again, I mean, uh, you know, I understand not every character can heal. Okay, don't get me wrong on those along those lines. Okay, I don't necessarily expect every single character to heal. I wasn't really expecting her to heal. Okay, um, but I mean, she was dishing out a lot of damage. Okay, so characters that do a lot of damage, I can understand them not having any like additional abilities to them. No worries on that. No problem with that kind of side of things. So, um, but for her, it's like, hmm, she's a great debuffer, so making her heal would be too OP. I didn't see her debuff at all, and that's the other, and that's why, you know, uh, sometimes these showcases, I I'm not seeing it. I wasn't seeing like if she was a debuffer, maybe if anything, if you're gonna put her up against enemies that you want to kind of showcase her skills, then maybe instead of the um what are they called? Hold on, let me go to um you know um the you know the automations. I was like, wait, if she's a debuffer, why are you throwing her up against the automations? Automations, I don't think she debuffs, or I don't think these guys buff themselves, to my knowledge. I don't think they give themselves any kind of like lasting buffs, right? I mean, I could be wrong on that, but I mean, um, um, such machines have an even greater ability to absorb. Okay, well, I mean, I saw these guys absorb, the cold based damage that she was dealing out. I mean, shouldn't she have basically turned that off if she was a debuffer? So I don't know. Um, so that's why it's like, if she was a good debuffer, I would say trying to go up against, where are they? Um, the Geo Bishops, the adult Geo Bishops here. The fact that they buff themselves with a different element. I mean, if she's a debuffer, I would figure that going up against these guys would probably be pretty good. To be able to kind of remove their buff, right? Maybe. You know. So that's all. I mean, it's so. I don't think she's terrible. I just don't. I don't know if they gave a good spotlight on her. So that's all. Um. Okay. Yeah. You know. One of the. Uh, I understand in some regards for people saying like, well, Jim, you have to switch characters. You have to switch characters. You have to switch characters. Well, um, you know, my mindset is that um, these are supposed to be character showcases where the character here should be like the majority of the trial. Okay, everything that I'm doing in here should be containing this character a lot. Okay, just my 2 cents here. Okay, if if I'm using this character, for example, 10% of the time, and I'm going to say another character for 90% of the time, that's not a really good showcase for this particular character. You see what I'm saying? Um, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like some characters might be great as a 10% character. Like Bennett
Let's go find some
typically is not one that you would have out there. He's from what I understand, Bennett tends to be more of a support character. He has that healing ability. He has that fire.
assemble.
He has that fire effect. You know, area effect that he can do. Okay, so he's not one that does a shit ton of damage by himself, right? Typically, I'm just you know, um, like if I compare him with New Valette, for example, New Valette would definitely win out. Let me put it, and let me just kind of put it that way, that kind of thing, right? Um, so you know,
Defense team,
um,
assemble.
so I don't like it when, in order to get past the trial, I have to switch over to another character for 90% of that particular trial to complete the trial. I hope my very, you know, nuanced take on that, I guess, is
No
understandable.
one's joined me on an adventure
That's
in
all.
ages. Come on, let's go. Adventure time. Yeah, I'm going in. Witness the power of Gugwa. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Surrender and be gentle.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
No, it's okay there, Breeze. You're pointing out, one of the, you're pointing out, one of the things about the main combat mechanics of this game, where you have, I mean, you have other characters here for a reason, to kind of showcase certain abilities. Okay, I'm just kind of pointing out the idea that I don't like when I have to use someone's other main damage um
Teamwork is dreamwork.
to get a to you know um
Off we go.
to showcase. Oh Jesus. um. I shouldn't necessarily need to use the sorry there, Blackheart. Hold on a second. I need to convey my thoughts here a little bit. Um, you know, the idea that I'm doing a trial, I'm learning the character. I mean, I get the idea of like, hey, they're part of a team, and they're gonna be helpful in said team and stuff like that. But design the trial to work with that a little bit more. Um, you know,
Everybody stand back.
uh,
Let's
if
light
I'm
it up.
having to go to a main DPS to like fight off a creature, fight off an enemy, then and the main character that's supposed to be in the showcase isn't seen, then I feel that that's a problem with and that's a problem with the showcase. So that's all.
I'm going in.
Oh, lucky.
Sorry about that, there, Blackheart. I wanted to.
Adventure time. Let's light it up.
No problem.
I was doing the trials for the new characters in the and the current banner. So,
Teamwork is dreamwork. Off we go.
and I just got done with the cryo character. So,
See, Ollie.
yeah.
Let's light it up.
And I was getting a little upset because the
Let's light it up.
I was kind of okay with like her
Let's light it up.
her shields, her burst. Obviously she was doing crap for damage, but I mean she was not meant for that, so
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh,
or at least not completely.
Why
Oh,
do they
ow.
never miss?
yeah. Do you remember those don't give you the best gear either?
Indeed.
I always
Um,
question those. How they give you crap gear for some characters just to make the other one shine more.
yeah, and
Right now, the one they want to make shine the most is Marika.
yeah,
But I think I might still pull for Lolly. I mean, she is a catalyst user, so Oceanit's gonna get insta freeze for it with every single attack.
oh yeah.
I'm kind of leaning more towards her because I already have three Pyro 5 stars, two of them being really good.
Light it up.
Yeah. Oh, I can understand
I
that.
can kill Lolly fast, then I'll pull for Marika.
Yeah.
Oops.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Hey, take care there, Jordan.
Yeah. So,
But Marika is really good. I'm not gonna lie. She hits pretty hard, and she's not even with her best stuff.
yeah. The you know, uh Breeze was telling me that Sitlali is a debuffer. I don't know if that's true or not, but
She's the support character that can debuff enemies while providing a form of attack with her shield.
yeah. And
It's like a better Lila.
yeah. um, you know, I just didn't see the debuff in action personally.
Yeah, triggering is somewhat difficult.
Yeah,
Like they didn't give you the best scenario to trigger it.
yeah, and that's that's one thing that I was like going, I'm not sure if that. Ooh, super loud, super loud. Don't do that. Um, so that's why it's I wasn't, you know, I just didn't feel like her particular showcase like really showed off her abilities well. Okay. It probably was okay, overall, but I don't know. Like I said, I wasn't necessarily feeling her character very well. So, you know,
Yeah,
and
that's
I
why I feel like I could probably do a far much better job than what they did on the trial.
yeah,
Give her better stuff, better artifacts.
right. And I do like to kind of I know that it's they do like to, and they don't necessarily want characters as a as another clone of another character and stuff like that, but I often fall back to my standard shielder of Noelle, and I'm like going, but Noelle can heal. Noelle can put her shield up on anybody whenever they're in danger. Kind of thing. So,
Yeah, she
um,
literally can share her shield with everyone, fortunately,
yeah, but
and they will still attack, fortunately.
yeah,
Come on, seriously?
it's just her shield doesn't pop up when they're in danger, and that's why it's like, god damn it. I actually lost gaming during that trial because,
Really?
yep,
That's odd. I didn't lose anyone.
yep, because I was struggling. I was struggling with that one. So,
I didn't show one bit on that one.
nope, I was.
Yes, it was hard to get the necessary damage output. I had to rely on Gaming for the most part.
Yeah. So,
But I didn't lose anyone.
so. Alright. Let's go to Diona and finish that off. And then I'll start doing all the events. As
I'm doing the event right now. Now that I finished what I was doing.
Can't have your drink, huh?
you know what? I'm just gonna switch over to the gaming on this one.
Which one are you doing now?
Diona's one, and I've already, I've done enough.
Before, so you're already on Gaming a lot.
Yeah. I'm just gonna, focus on gaming on this one, and like gaming does a shit ton of damage, so, and I already know how to handle Diona, so.
Yeah. Fortunately, he's gonna be a free choice when during the Lantern ride, along with a new character.
Yeah.
I'm first gonna try and get the new character from the banner if she's ends up being good. Otherwise, I'll just go for Gamin, since I don't have Gamin yet.
Think you can bully me? Look at you, blue tail.
And the event's not too hard, just a race using story and abilities. What I was doing before I joined you is finishing off the arc quest I had started last time.
Can't have your drink, huh?
Nope, no Natline character yet there, Breeze.
I only have Kachina.
Yep. So, alright. Alright. See with
Oh, and a roll run.
Diona, like, I already know how to handle Diona. So, um so these kind of trials with her, no problem. Like, um okay, let me put it to you this way. I think this is where uh, you know, uh like right now, because I have Diona and I've played with, I've used Diona a lot during combat and stuff like that. I'm comfortable with switching to other characters and stuff like that because I know what she can do, how she can do it, so on and so forth. With these new characters, I'm trying to get a sense of what they can do, how they can go about doing it. So I'm not as comfortable switching out of
Yeah.
them as much because I want to see what they can do. So as soon as I can kind of get a good sense of what they personally can do,
That's correct.
then I'd probably be willing to kind of swap them out a bit. Okay, or at least that's how I kind of feel. But I mean, these are supposed to be like their showcases, their preview, their like hey, this is what they can do. So why would I use them 10% of the time in a fight? That's all. That's all I'm saying. If it's a brand new character that I've never seen before, I'd like to try to use them 90% of the time. You know, that's all. But if I'm forced to, keep them as a 10% character, I'm not really gonna be seeing them as like as a fantastic character. I guess you might say. You know, like yeah, they'll have their own utilities and like um like Noelle here, for example, I don't use her during her main combat, right? Because I already have characters that do a lot more damage than what Noelle can do. But I still kind of keep her in party more often than not because one, she can um I can heal with her. I can bring her out and heal the rest of the party if they need to be healed with her. Her shields pop up on any particular character that's in danger, so she has a lot of utility there. And her claymore can be just kind of handy to handle like any kind of like um, breaking of resources and stuff like that. So that's all. There's parts where it's like um, I've had Noelle pretty much since the start of my journey with Genshin Impact, so like I've used her often.
Yeah, I
Um,
think pretty much everyone gets that one.
yeah,
Or
exactly,
three.
exactly. But it's still one of those things where it's like um, like I wouldn't, I wouldn't, if she came up on trial and stuff like that, I wouldn't necessarily be stressing about keeping her 90% of the time anymore. I'd be like switching on over to another character or something like that. You get what I mean? You get what I'm saying? You know. So that's
Because
all.
Noel can be built into a DPS.
Yeah. Yeah. So hey there, Jake.
You just
Sorry.
have to reach in a certain constellation from my understanding.
Yeah. How you doing there, Jake? Welcome to the stream. How's your day been? So that's all. There's certain things where it's like, you know, um,
Right?
I just like to kind of see, what they can do 90% of the time, kind of thing. If I'm having to relegate them to like a behind the scenes kind of, you know, then what's the point of having them in, as, you know, like the main character in the trial to begin with? You might as well just put her as one of the secondary characters for, like, they could have just, if they wanted to keep, Chitlani as a 10%, showing character, they might as well just put her as the secondary character for Malvika or something like that. Just
I
saying.
still feel they should have put them in different spaces because I do want both of them myself.
Yeah. So, um, it's kind of funny. When you look back at my initial interpretation of Worsley, I was having a hard time with Worsley, to be honest.
Precisely.
With Worsley, yes. Because, um,
Oh, I very much want Risley.
yeah. Um, uh, it was, what was it? His charged attacks allowed for him to do the healing, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah.
Normal attacks will do a
Just
shit ton of damage, but would also hurt him. But
right.
if you do like 1, 2, 3 charge attack, you
Yeah.
heal him immediately.
Yeah. So my first playthrough with Risley, I didn't do any charged attacks with him. So I kept on hurting him and hurting him and hurting him and hurting him through his initial trial. So after my very first interaction with Risley, I was scared with him. I was really scared with him because like I got him down to like 10% health or so, I think. You know, and obviously I wasn't using any charged attacks at the time, so I wasn't using him correctly. Um, but he scared me. He scared me because I was like, going, if this guy's done, I was I was so appreciative of the damage that he was doing, but um, I was I'm always scared about characters that damage themselves but can't heal themselves either. I don't really like those style of characters where they're like going, "Hey, I'm gonna hurt myself. I'm gonna hurt myself. I'm gonna hurt myself," but I can't heal. It's like, ah, you know. Um. So. Um. So yeah, when I first dealt with Risley, I was. I mean, you could probably go back to that one video. I forget exactly which one it was. Um, but yeah. Okay.
I
Um,
love Risley. I'm hoping they bring him back soon.
yeah.
They're bringing Arlecchino back, but not Risley. Come on. On next phase, I think they're bringing Arlecchino.
If a coin for every Genshin Empire who didn't use charge attack would have 2 coins. I
A
mean,
lot of characters benefit from charge attacks.
yeah,
Like Mia herself, if you fully charge her, she charges 3 rockets, homing rockets at that.
yeah. The problem that I have sometimes with charged attacks is, how enemies can typically interrupt, your charge attack. And that's what kind of scares me about charge attacks is the fact that, if you keep on getting like stun locked over and over and over again, then this charge attacks obviously don't really work very well if you have that kind of a problem, right? Um, so that's what kind of worries me about charged attacks. Um, so obviously I tend not to use charge attacks at that much unless I know that it's for a purpose. Like for example,
Says the one who mains Nouvellette.
well, I mean that's for a purpose though. Because Neuvillette does a shit ton of damage when you do his charge attacks. He still gets a
Leave it to me.
he still gets interrupted if you're not careful, but he does a shit. You can do a shit ton of damage with it. Um, Diona's charge attack. I only use that against the Rune Guardians. Because of you know uh you know doing the stunning attacks on them, right? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't normally use a charge attack on like the Rune Guardian, you know, at a regular time. I wouldn't necessarily be trying to use this charge attack like all the time against a Rune Guardian. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
At least not with like Diona, for example. I'm just, you know,
Yeah. Well, if you're also gonna use Fox Boy Archer at some point, then you're gonna have to get used to charge attacks because with right ability, his charge attacks summon homing missiles as well.
yeah.
Very good homing missiles as well.
Okay.
That's it for all the events. That was easy. For those who wanted to see me doing the beetle one, I redid that one last stream.
Yeah.
I did do all of the beetle one, right? Pretty sure I did.
I think I was seeing you do that, so. Select.
Yeah, I did do all of it. I'm not gonna do the hardest difficulty because it's just not worth it. When you do the beetle one, do the second difficulty so you get all the primogens.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not even giving me the third difficulty anyway, so.
Yeah, no, but don't. I'm not gonna bother with a third one. It's just not worth it. If the reward for it was worth it, I would probably do it, but I'm not gonna bother. So it's not worth it. Okay, alright. How many primogens do I have in total now? Almost enough. Almost. If I find a few chests, I might get enough. I do not have any chests nearby. Oh, I gotta cancel that. There we go. Tracking that.
Ah, God damn it.
Let's see. Let's move over to. Let's see. Don't need you to go to Nat on it. I need to explore more of the Walking Cliff and this place, which is named for this. Alright, I need to finish that stuff, so I'll do that one next time. There's something near that, so I'll use that portal.
Yeah, and this is just gonna give us the enchantment ore, which, yeah.
Yeah,
If they give me the opportunity to do that, hardest challenge right at the very beginning, that, wouldn't really have any problem. But, yeah, okay. Give us the utmost fight at the very start, though, game.
but even so, I still probably wouldn't do it because the reward's just not worth it.
Okay.
And especially you are out in the wild, surrounded by all sorts of dangerous creatures, bandits, dinosaurs.
What's going on?
Oh, just some random chest that you need to just some puzzle for this guy. Just to unlock all 3 chests.
Mm.
He says, "Oh, I just opened this stall to make sort of like a little game." Yeah, but you're not inside any city or village or anything. You're just out in the wild, and everywhere I look, there's a dinosaur or some monster or something along those lines. So how are you gonna get any clients out here? What is this mouthful of a name, Genshin? The memory of tribes, people, and their ability to receive color.
Oh, ow.
Oh, maybe we know a bit because we are friends with some of the big shots of the tribe, maybe? You probably just made up the name and all.
Let's see. Ow. There we go. I'm all done with that.
In that storm challenge, to be honest, the word that they
This one's a little interesting in the fact that it's, before you used to have that one, story about the whole beetle battle. So, hmm.
Yeah, I just skipped everything and went straight to the battle.
I mean, there wasn't really any to story at all.
Exactly, it just says, screw it, just throw the beetle into the arena, give him a brief tutorial and let him fight.
Yep. It's like, what happened? It's just kind of odd. That's all.
Yeah, like, where's the context? Why are we doing this? And why are we doing it with a beetle? Where did we even get that beetle?
Well, I mean, the original beetle was given to us, back in Leeway.
Yeah, but that
Um,
doesn't look like the original beetle. The original beetle didn't have a full suit of armor.
that's true.
Nor did it have any glowing thingy on the back.
True.
Hey, if I remember correctly, didn't it have a pattern drawn on its back as well? Which I didn't see that same pattern on that beetle either.
I just wonder, do people in that land eat the dinos, similar to the Pokemon? Hmm. I don't.
Well, it's not that there's only dinos. There's all sorts of animals. There's capybaras. There's llamas.
Yeah. I don't think.
I'm sure I've seen some penguins and ducks.
Yeah, I don't think so. It didn't seem like those particular creatures. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm sure the
You seem
um
tired. Would you
the chunky digging boys, probably could, could probably be, a decent food source if you considered it to be, but at the same time,
Since you haven't done that, Tom, I can't give any details because I kind of know already the connection between them and the dinos.
yeah. But but still, it's although you could consider them to be full of just like overall blubber, which obviously that's not really good eating. So,
The green one probably tastes like chicken.
well, no, I mean it'd be just like solid fat. You wouldn't you wouldn't necessarily be going around going, fat, yum. So, you know,
Depends who you're talking to.
uh, I guess, but I wouldn't want to be eating, just fat alone. That seems kind of disgusting to me
I find
personally,
another
but.
use for fat actually, because here we actually do. Uh,
But what I'm talking about is that not for like cooking purposes or anything along those lines, or like like medicinal or whatever that some people have used fat for in certain cases. I'm talking about like consuming as food. You wouldn't necessarily be like, fat, yum. you know.
then you never had chicharrón, something we here in Argentina made out of just fat.
Okay. Then no, I have never had that before.
We have bread with chicharrón. We have like other pastries that have chicharrón in it.
Okay. I mean,
And
don't you?
that's just fried fat.
Okay. Well, I mean, I obviously there's, certain things here that have fat to it, like here in the States we, have steak, we still have a little bit of fat to like ground beef, um, you know, but you know, I wouldn't necessarily look at a slab of steak and go, okay, I'm gonna cut off all this fat that's surrounding this steak and just eat the fat off of that. That to me doesn't wouldn't necessarily taste good to me anyway. But I'm just saying.
To me, all of it, whatever it is.
So, okay, beetle is done, and yes, indeed, getting beaten by a beetle would be quite odd. Oh, there's the two characters over there that apparently, I guess. I ran over to the two characters that were supposed to kind of bring me into this story, but apparently by me teleporting directly to it, I avoided the overall story. Oh well, I got kind of dragged into it anyway. I'm just gonna go ahead and skip through it though because I want to move on to the next part of it. So, um, but I'm kind of surprised that they didn't have this like the area like you would think when you get teleported in they would have you like teleport right next to these two characters here that have the story. So you would like automatically get brought into their conversation and all that kind of jazz, but it's weird. Oh well.
Hmm.
The fact that, you basically could have avoided it. I could have avoided it if I really wanted to. So, but they were further away from the table.
It's round.
All right. No, I'm not gonna continue on with that. I want to move on to other things. So, we're we're done with this. Don't need. I don't necessarily want to. I mean, there might be. Okay, I will say something. One thing. I would wonder if there would be like something like special that they might be hiding at the very end of all the cutscenes that you could do. Because they might, I could consider them being sneaky like that, where they're like hey, if you really want to be interested in this particular story, you're gonna have to kind of follow along with the story, and then we'll give you something nice at the very end. I could see them being sneaky like that, you know, but I got no time. Okay. What's this emblem of steadfast valor?
That again. Alright. The easy ones first.
Okay. If right here, great hero. Okay. Right here for a long time indeed. Okay. But your arrivals made it all worth it. The very sight of you is rejuvenating balm. Uh-huh. So what's the situation? The atmosphere suddenly got so formal. Does Paimon also have to speak really formally too?
Oh,
That's why we're
it
here.
just
Noble
wants
guy,
to
allow
come.
me to introduce this situation in brief. But a whole staff member of the speaker's chamber. My name is various tribe patrol squads. After a certain period of time has passed, new warriors are to be selected from amongst the youth of tribes to join these squads. Aha! At the same time, we must prepare a stern and test for the veteran members, such that they never cease to challenge themselves and improve. Indeed, relevant selection and examination stages are designed via cooperation between the combat readiness liaisons and outstanding warriors from every tribe. Have you done this one yet, or no?
Which one?
This whole training tribes member thing? Yeah, alright.
I think that event, yes.
Yeah. Send me a commission. I see to you that
Oh, that cheating mother.
already been completed. Just like to request that you help us certify their suitability at the same time set an example for our warriors. Aha. Demand professors, so too must lofty targets for warriors will take the lead on clearing these challenges. Exam stages related served by those which allowed to many warriors like taking on such challenges. I say again, Terror Horizon. That's our hero. You're a virtuous hero. There's some exam stage locations on the map. Feel free to visit them and show us what you got.
Cheat like that, so I cheat you.
Okay.
Yellow, orange.
Okay, so boom, boom, burrow, huh? That's is that on top of the area or on bottom? I'm gonna assume it's up top, so not inside the cave. Otherwise, that little symbol would have a cave symbol on it. At least one would say. Would I assume? Whee! Yep, there it is. Shock drills, to activate them, they will release shockwaves that can reveal hidden trial coins. Aha.
Yes, I need to locate that key. Where would it be?
Okay. I almost missed the... I hit the wrong letter. Almost screwed up there.
To do. Punished. How I love talk to the animal and become.
Was there something more back there? I mean, I see 5 out of 50. Was I supposed to, like, get more out of that? Hmm.
Yeah.
Ah, there was extra stuff. Hmm. Uh oh. Okay, I guess I wasn't able to get all of them that I needed to. Interesting. Not quite sure what happened there, but
He messed with the wrong Saurian.
hmm. Let me try that again. Yeah, there's a funny feeling I'm gonna need all 50, but not quite sure why.
Ooh, that was an achievement too. With that, I should have enough. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, I have enough. I'm not even Rise was gonna. Which I think I have enough.
Maybe I like
Yeah, I
accidentally.
had enough pretty for a 5-star.
Nice.
Fingers crossed I didn't to 50.
Nice.
Yeah.
Did you get her?
Yep.
Nice. Congrats.
Oh, I love that ending to her dialogue. It's hard to take her seriously since we know what kind of person she is. Well, future polls are gonna go for Mawika.
Hmm. Okay. What am I missing here?
Which one are you doing?
I'm doing this one Saurian challenge, the digging one, and it's saying that I'm getting 49 out of 50, but I'm missing one, and I'm not quite sure where I'm missing it from.
Let's see which one it is. Oh, which one it is. Okay.
You know, I start up this trial here, and you know, I kind of go through this area here, and you know, I activate all this, and you know, like I only get 49 out of the 50 out of it, so it's like.
You can still keep going and get the rest of them from the rest of the trial if you haven't gotten all of them yet.
Well, no, I mean, the 49 out of 50 is what I'm kind of mainly concerned about. I mean, I can get the 130.
But
That's.
they run out of time because those are timed if you triggered it from that device. You ran out of time and it despawned.
Yeah, I just don't know where it was, though. That's the problem. Like, I was trying to see all the, I was trying to see where they were, and it wasn't. I wasn't seeing them at all. So that was like, So I'm missing one somewhere. Not quite sure exactly where it was, because
these ones, yeah, because I don't use them that very much. I kind of hold them just in case I see a 5-star here again. I know at one point I saw D-Luke here a very long time ago. I haven't been able to find that recording yet. I know I had it up on stream at one point when looking at these. But yeah, I have enough probably to buy 31 of those intertwined fades. Like I say, I'll hold them for when I actually need them.
see, here's the challenge right here. So, and obviously when I kind of go on over there, okay, let's do the tune-up goal here. Grab those. Grab those.
Yeah, you gotta be quick about those because they go away fast.
Yeah.
Okay, and
I think I got all.
When was this banner still up for? It's up for another 8 days. You only have one. You've been using them up apparently. I do say try another temple right now in Mavuika. Now that I no longer have pity, it would all fall down to my luck.
I don't know.
I don't know if there's any events left. Like the one that's up now is still not done yet. The emblem of Steadfast Valor. The there's 2 of them missing because of timer. I'll probably be
Just
doing them on
missing
Wednesday.
one.
But even after doing those, I won't have enough. Yes, in the meantime, I'll see about finishing this one. Alright, this one's no longer necessary. Get rid of it. Teleport over there.
I'm just missing one of those coins, and I'm not quite sure where it is. I'm collecting all the others. It's just one coin I just can't seem to get. That's evading me right at this moment in time. I'm not quite sure if it's like maybe in an area that I'm just not initially seen or something like that, or like, sometimes, like, obviously if you enter a certain area they pop up and they go, here we are. So maybe, there's like one that way that's just kind of remaining, that pops up when it's hidden, and I'm just like bypassing it, not seeing that it disappears. So
Hard to say which one it is. I mean, I got them all in my first run. Don't really know which one it is that you might be missing.
okay, got a fair amount that time around. There we go. So every time that I kind of, whenever I came up upon this, I always went to the left. But I noticed that there was a few more coins out to the right. So as soon as I saw that, I was like, going, oh, that's what was going on, you know. So as soon as I entered, there was more coins over to the right hand side that I could get to, and yeah. So that's what was kind of going on. Oh, yeah. Got the 50 that I needed now. Boom Boom Burrow is done. And, I mean, if I just wanted the Primo Gems, I just needed to do the time limit. Oh well, no big deal. Alright. Let's go to challenge. Thank you, Debris. Appreciate that.
In Pama, why do you expect Fantasia would not recognize us after everything we did there? Not to mention our popularity here in Natom as well. Like, our popularity pretty much all over to that. Heck, they probably hate us in Snezhnaya.
Attack or interact with tune-up devices to unlock the tune-up goals. Apparently that was supposed to have happened, the previous one.
You got that one late?
I got this tune-up device one on the second trial that I just went on, but apparently,
You got it on the first one. You
what?
just bugged out of it.
Well, no, I did the, I just, I went to the map. I saw like the first one that I saw. I just clicked on it and went there, but
Oh, you did them out of order.
I did them out of order. So apparently this was supposed to be the very first one that I was supposed to have gone to, um, but because I did them out of order, it's like, all right, grapefruit, grab it. Okay, start the challenge, please. There we go. I don't know if that other coin is gonna cause me some problems, but
You don't do anything for more, Paimon.
what the? Okay. Hmm. Oh. 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 Ah! Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is
Picked
it?
up on something.
No, it's the okay, well, I apparently didn't get that on time. The you know, the first trial, you know, the what I don't know their names. It's the grain animal that you can just basically spit and get the floating platforms.
Oh, that one.
Yeah,
Oh, it's the name of that Saurian.
yeah. I'm having a little difficulty with him in the fact that um like it's I'm not able to get the platforms for it right away, so I sometimes miss some coins. So I'm like,
It's all about the angle you launch your.
well, I mean, there's some that are like automatic, and the um, you're not always given a platform when you're when you spit like that. So it's like,
Yeah, I've already been not on while some used to their move.
there we go. That was better.
But you're not understanding. That's how they repair his. You just don't understand what's in it.
There we go. Okay. Next one, go to challenge, navigate, teleport there. Okay. Are we going to do another trial like this, I guess? Alright. Start challenge. Okay.
reminds me, I should pull up. I'm gonna have to work on her. Her before she did.
Oh.
And just take a look.
Ah,
Because you know they have the
missed.
Fighter. Does it fit? No, it does not fit. Well, this one, the mounted one. This wing. This one. That's the best fitting one I have. This one would be better, but this is
No,
too
no,
small
no, no,
for
no.
completion.
I didn't want to do that.
This one. No, I will not have fit. Seems like this is the only one that fits her.
Ah, damn it.
Up. And
Oh. Ah, damn it.
odd, she has 0 elemental mastery. That's odd.
Okay. I'm thankful that these guys aren't trying to battle me right at this moment in time. There's like one trial right next to some enemies, and it's like I'm so thankful that they're not like, oh hey, you're nearby, let me fight you.
Now I have elemental mastery. And of course, he goes and gets drunk in an idle animation. Okay, so where is this resource? Wayward Spirit Speaker. Oh, I think that I know what boss that is. I have not challenged that one yet. Alright. Let's look at the these, see what they scale on.
Alright, there's that.
Okay, so she scales on elemental mastery, so I guess I'll finally have some use for some of the other ones that have elemental mastery main. I have to put a lot of elemental mastery in her to make that shield worthwhile. If I had any when I was using the tribe because that shield didn't last
There we
very
go.
long. Wait, what's the base strength on it?
Whew, that was a little. That made me kind of work for it.
Base is 1,307, but it's a shit ton percentage of our elemental mastery. What? 576% of the elemental mastery? That's 5 for 7 times. About.
Behold,
Okay.
But this one. This scales with anything?
Not the greatest of starts.
Doesn't say that it scales anything in particular. I unlocked it.
The sideways platforms are kind of annoying, but whatever.
Or melt reaction. The pyro and hydro rest of opponents affected by reaction decreases by 2%. Control static addition receive loudly will be 16 points. Extra points can be restored once every 8 seconds. So she's gonna really benefit a hydro pyro mix of team. So Nuvilex in. Chin Chaw is another good one. Oh, what was that pyro cook one that throws that spinning scythe around her and summons a teddy bear that breathes fire. I'm forgetting her name. I
Mm,
would have. And seen her send Mondstadt to get a side quest for that cook and that
yeah.
challenge.
I know who you're speaking of. I don't remember her name either.
So it's the only way to do a freeze melt combination. Otherwise, I would have to use her, Shincho, alongside either Arlie or Yoimiya. Or D-Luke.
There we go. Challenge complete. Oh, no, I didn't mean to try again.
She's got these abilities.
Alright.
Yeah, we always suggest in Necklace, connection with Necklace. Triggers Nigel Burst, restore 20. Purchase them, this cannot take effect if the domain, turns domain, or spiral abyss.
Oh,
This
Blackheart,
only. Yes.
didn't didn't you mention something about like a free 10 pull? Did they
Yeah, that's coming with
they haven't had
Lantern event.
they haven't sent that out yet. Okay. Just
Not yet, no.
yeah,
I believe they're gonna be sending that with a Lantern event.
okay. Just checking, you know.
It's gonna be a 10 intertwined fates and 1,600 primo gens.
Yeah, I was afraid that I might have missed it last week, so I was like, you know.
No,
So that's why I
from
was
my understanding, is they haven't given that yet.
okay.
And the only thing that I know that's coming up is that the Lantern Rite.
Yeah. I mean, it's around that season, so
Yeah.
okay.
The free star of your choice, a skin for that one character I was just talking about,
Yeah.
and I think Hu Tao's gonna get a new skin, but that's gonna be a purchase only.
Yeah.
I think it's already up for sale, actually, that skin.
Okay, 764 Primo Gems. Nice.
Mastery. So, do I have a weapon that's Elemental Mastery base? Okay, I have one, maybe. Mapamare.
Okay.
Have any other one that might be better?
Okay, I think I'm done with all the events for this moment in time, or at least all the events that I can do. For the most part. Obviously, I still need to do the whole facing the Windboard Cliff and City of Flowing Ash bit. But everything else is either blocked by, hey, it will happen in the next 6 hours, which obviously not what nothing we could do right now,
Yeah,
or
now I'm gonna do my state.
or we'll or it's part of like the quests and stuff like that that I don't really have any access to right at this moment in time. So kind of sucks that once again it's like, hey, these are this is great for people that have like really kind of pushed either really like push the Archon quest like super fast, like you've been able to kind of push your Archon quest, all the way to the end, from what I understand, up to this point in time, and under this particular Archon quest and stuff like that. So I'm sure that you're pretty much ready to go for that Archon quest unlocked of the incandescent of resurrection. You're
I
right.
just finished it.
Yeah, not surprising on that. But I mean, the fact that you get 500 primo gems on that is really nice. Kind of wish that I could get it. Yeah, but I'm not there.
Well, you can
So
technically start it. It will probably take you a while.
no, I have
All
to
I will say, I really liked it.
I have to actually I have to complete all the prerequisite quests, which Right now, I have 3 prerequisite quests that I still have to complete before I can get
I
there.
haven't played a Sumeru one, probably.
So,
I was just talking about the other ones, the tribe-related ones.
yeah. So,
I'm kinda stuck between two
but
elemental mastery weapons. I don't know which one's gonna be better for Seed Lolly. One is Mappa Mare, which is trigger an elemental reaction, grants an 8 elemental damage bonus for 10 seconds, max 2 stacks, or the other one that says after damaging an opponent with an elemental skill, the skill has a 40% chance to end. Its cooldown can only occur once every 30 seconds, but I don't think her shield is stackable. Not like Kirara's.
no, I don't think so. Um,
Oh, I don't feel like that resets any use. I think I'll stick with the Mappa Mare for now, until I can get a better elemental mastery one.
yeah. I mean, um, you'll be able to at least apply her shield like almost constantly. You know, if you have that that other weapon.
Didn't
You
see
know,
that much
it.
of a cooldown on her shield though.
Yeah, I didn't really see too bad of a cooldown for it either, so I don't really see that being a major factor. So yeah,
And if I can give her a lot of elemental mastery, I can make that shield very strong.
yeah,
So whatever
yeah,
artifacts I put on have to be based around that.
right.
Oh,
So
video character, menu, main artifact, and minor artifacts not set. Artifacts change will highlight
okay.
this.
So
I
the
don't know what that means.
are you still in dealing with anything, or are you like
Yeah,
in middle of quests or anything along those lines?
I just started a quest, but it doesn't lock me for anything. I can continue it later.
Okay.
And I'm on the
Um.
menu now. I just opened the artifacts, and I just got a message for some kind of change they did to it.
Okay.
If you
Um.
view an artifact in the character's menu, the main affix and minor affix on said artifacts that suit this character will be highlighted. This function can be toggled on and off on your settings. Okay. Okay, so they will highlight what you should focus on now, huh? For said character. Interesting. That's a new and welcome addition. Profitilla is in energy recharge, crit damage, elemental mastery, crit rate.
Okay, so I have the cat's trail, which I apparently need to do I think 4 of these in order to unlock the world quest that I need to do for that Neko one, but I don't have any other commissions that are really worth it.
I have the cat's trail as well.
Okay.
I did switch them back to that one because I don't have that one.
Yeah, so we both can tackle that one if you want, separately, but
Sure.
I don't have any other commissions that, everything else is like time trials or fishing, and it's like,
Yeah, I got the same. So I think I'll just do the cat's trail, and the rest is going to the journal. I got nothing but challenges.
okay, then yeah, let's not bother with the meeting up for the commissions. We can just kind of,
Yeah, I'll just head and do that cat's trail real quick.
yeah, same.
This is what I kind of hated about Inazuma. Not a lot in the combat with resources.
Yeah.
So Mero had a similar problem as well. Didn't have much in the way of combat. Fontaine is the one that's been giving me more combat. Your time and your rival well. This is ranting about something. Doesn't matter. You recall that child called Maru?
Oh, that's where she is.
And has not returned. And most worried. Please help the search for Tomorrow and bring him back. Oh, not the wind rises. Bring him back. What with these mouthful names? And that one's worse.
Ah, that one commission's done. It's a fairly quick one, so you shouldn't have too much of a problem with it.
Yeah, I just need to find this tomorrow, wherever it is.
Mm-hmm. Thankfully, it gives you like a distance, so it's not too bad.
There. Oh, no. Look, it's in the
Ad
tree.
Astra Abyssos.
Ay.
Thank you for complete.
There we go.
Oh no, it's underneath the tree. Okay.
Yep.
Gotcha. I was all over it. That's why I couldn't see it.
Yeah, same.
Yes, Tesco. Have you found him? Where it jumps out of your arms. Wait, what? It's run up again. No, there's no need to get chased. Me that child was still angry at. I will teach them a lesson personally later. What did you do to piss it off? Should be an idol. Yeah, what is sovereign? What would we do with this? Right, and the human coming to the shore. Right, this is unbelievable. Wow. The Cantus shall be as teachable as meshy. Yeah. Okay, and the rest is going to that journal. And I just need to turn it in. What is telling me here on my character thing? Yeah, I know I have a constellation for Bennett, but I'm not gonna give it to him.
Okay.
It's the sixth and final constellation for Bennett.
Okay.
But if you read what it does, it's why I refuse to give it to him. If you read what Bennett's sixth constellation does. I understand why people never see six him.
Hmm. I guess I'll have to take a look at it at some point.
Want me to read it to you?
I mean, sure, go ahead.
Okay, the sixth constellation is swords, claymores, or polearm-wielding characters inside Fantastic Voyage radius gain 15% pyro damage bonus, and their weapon is infused with pyro.
Okay.
So if you're using a character that you want to do a different elemental attack, then how is that going to help you if they change the element of your attack to pyro? It would work only if you go for a pyro DPS like Arlecchino. That would be the only character who would benefit from it that I have. And Yoimiya. But for everyone else, like, it would not work for Risley, it would not work for Nuvilette, because you want them to do their respective elemental attack. Like, I don't want to fire a Pyro Elemental Beam from Nuvilette, I want him to stay in Hydro.
But when it
I don't want
constantly,
Risley's attacks to be Pyro either, I want her to stay in Cryo.
wouldn't it just do an elemental reaction constantly with them, though? I mean, Nuvalet
If
would.
your attack is used with Pyro, you wouldn't get the Vaporize, because his attack would be Pyro, not Hydro.
I mean, I don't know.
You need to get like a
I
main DPS from Pyro and have someone else do an elemental application get the reaction. Like I said, Arlecchino, she's main Pyro, so having all her attacks do Pyro damage would work. You just need to get like Shincho to do some Hydro application or Lolly's Shield or Lila's Shield that attacks as well to do some cryo application.
hmm.
6 supremacy. Yeah, but that would not work for Ryze because you want his punches to be cryo to mix up with some Hydro and get constant freeze. But if his punches become pyro, you get vaporized instead. If I activate this, I would have to, it limits what teams I can use him with. I do remember at the start, everyone would tell me do not C6 him because that C6 is gonna screw up the team with the elemental reactions. You normally build around a certain elemental reaction.
Hmm.
I'm still thinking if I do C6 him, I would limit him only to Yoimiya and Arlie. And probably D-Luke, since they're Pyro DPS. I would not depend on their skill to generate that Pyro damage.
Breeze is saying, "Hear me out." C6 at Bennett. Bennett C6 can be override, and you can a lot of reverse melt team, and Bennett does not override Catalyst characters, so Risley does not do pyro damage, according to her, or according to Breeze. I don't know.
Their
So
catalysts aren't affected. After it says their attacks are infused with Pyro.
yeah, but aren't they not, still using their, you know, their like, their other attacks, their elemental attacks as well. So you're basically doing a
Those will
combination of
not be
two.
affected.
So,
This is their normal attack. But no, you don't want Risley to do pyro damage. You want him to keep on doing that cryo.
but what I'm saying is that if you have the pyro with his weapon and he's punching with cryo, that would automatically do an elemental reaction for every single time that he's.
No,
I mean, I would
it would override the element.
I would figure that it would be applicable every single time. So I don't know. I'm not a super expert on this or anything along those lines. So
Unless they change that at some point, it wasn't kind of update law. But as far as I know, people didn't do that because they would write the element of certain characters.
I mean, I have a C6 Bennett right now. So if you want to, we can test it out.
I don't know. I haven't used Bennett all that much, but
Well, no,
I
what I'm
do
saying is that I
swap
can,
him with Arlie, and Arlie is a pole arm wielder.
I'm just saying I can pull out Bennett right now and we can just kind of test it on some random enemies and see if like it is indeed like
That they
like
don't affect Catalyst users.
or just to kind of see what it does to everybody's abilities one way or another. Like for New Valette, does it just
This
turn
is normal attack, not skill or burst. This is just normal attacks.
right? So just I can bring him out and we can try it out if you want. So that's all. But that's up to you. So
I'm thinking whether or not to activate it. Like I said, I haven't with Arlie, because Arlie's the only one so far that benefits from my Bennett right now. Even though he cannot heal her, he can boost her and with that bonus from the burst that boosts attack.
Well, okay. I'm not advocating for you to activate his C6. I'm just saying I have Bennett.
No, I'm thinking functionally. That's all I'm doing. I'm thinking functionally with what I have. I don't use him with anyone but with Arlie right now.
Okay. I'm just saying, we can test it out and kind of like, remove any doubt. That's all. We can combine our forces. I can bring out Bennett.
No, I don't know. I'm gonna leave him right now as is without activating it. Well, I'll probably look up someone that might have done the comparison already.
Okay. All right. No, I mean, uh, we can test it
But
out.
right now, team-wise, I only have him with one person who happens to be a Pyro DPS.
Okay. We can definitely test it out if you want to, but it's all good. If you don't want to bother with that, we don't have to bother with that. So what do we want to work on tonight? Do we want do we want to continue with artifacts? Do we want to try to fight some bosses? I would I would figure we'd probably want to do artifacts because of the current event right now that is doubling up our artifacts, I believe.
If it doubles the artifacts, then we should take advantage of it. We
Uh,
might get some luck.
yeah, hold on. Let me double check that again. I think it was applying a double up effect to um. Let's see. We have domains are being two times bonus for domains with artifacts. So yes. So we can either go for artifacts or we can go for talents because those are also being doubled. So what would you like to tackle?
If artifacts are being double, I'd say take advantage of that.
Okay.
Artifacts are being double because it's not very often we see that. We do see talents being doubled every once in a while.
You have
Not so much artifacts.
I have Stellar Reunion. That's why. Oh, is that something that is because I've been gone for a little while? That's special to me. Is that what's going on here?
I'm not seeing that though. Yeah.
Well, I have seeing that I missed out last week, seeing I come back this week, I get a stellar reunion. So that might be something along the lines of like, oh, hey, you've been gone, so here's some benefit for it. So,
Well, you might want to take advantage of that.
yeah.
After
Um,
all, sometimes some artifacts can be a bit of a grind.
indeed, indeed. So,
Still on C place artifacts now that I think about it.
okay, so if you go, if just like actually, let me take a look at your stream here. Hold on, let me bring up your stream and see if I can see it on your main window here.
Where do you see it on
Uh, just
overview?
just in okay, yeah. So in the upper left-hand corner, right next to the co-op, and the main screen with your character, you know. So exit your
I got nothing right
ex-
next to that.
yeah. So I have a little symbol to the right of that co-op symbol. So that is showing something called the Stellar Reunion. So I believe it's basically saying, hey, welcome back to Genshin. You've been gone for such a long time. Here's some benefits for you.
Yeah,
So
I think those benefits for anyone that's been gone for 2 weeks or more.
yeah. So seeing I missed out on last week, they're basically saying, hey, here's some extra benefits for talents and artifacts for you. So So, I mean, it's benefiting me apparently, but I guess it's not helping you out, which sucks. But
Still, you should still take advantage of it.
yeah. So, just be gone for 14 to 15 days and get Stellar Reunion. Well, I mean, mine was I was
There's no need to
gone what
exchange
13
pleasantries.
days.
It's rather pathetic
So
to force a conversation just to
Do take into
occupy
consideration
silence.
time zone for them,
true.
and they're based elsewhere.
Yeah. But I mean, let's see. I was here on the 29th, gone for the 5th, and I'm back again for the 12th. So you would think that would only be about 13 days. But yeah, whatever. I guess that's enough
There's no
for
such
them
thing as pure freedom in
to,
this world.
call up the
Even the
reunion.
wind cannot blow on forever.
So, no big deal. Okay,
Relax.
okay, what artifacts would you like that, I'm already going to be getting like double the artifacts apparently. So, let's go for artifacts that you need specifically.
Maybe something that we both can use. Something.
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
I
I just tell it like it is.
I have such a large
someone
variety of
can't handle it,
characters, honestly.
Maybe that's their
Indeed.
problem.
But I mean, we can definitely go for characters that we both have that we can definitely use, artifacts for, like um, uh, for example, we could do Jean's artifacts. We can continue trying to go for Kachin's artifacts. Um, I know that you're still in need of better Nouvellette artifacts, so we can try for that.
Farina doesn't have a Forset either.
Yeah, so we can do Farina as well. We can do Navia's artifacts. Um, you know, like I'm good for any of those if you want. Like like I know, like you know, I'm still pretty good with, Nouvelette's artifacts right at this moment in time, but I mean, there is one artifact that he does not have, like a, well, maybe I could probably put it as his fifth, as a non-main,
Are
or,
you talking about his goblet being hydro damage?
actually, I have a feather that, you know,
That's
is,
bad.
that's bad for him, so, um, so. But I mean, all the other four are part of his, hunter set. So, um,
Yeah, I only got an okay feather.
yeah, like I could probably do some better damage if I can get a, decent feather out of it. But I mean, at the same time, I probably could just go ahead and like pick one feather.
Definitely go with a better goblet, definitely. The
Yeah,
goblet's trash.
yeah, true. I mean, hydro damage is the recommended
It
over
has
HP.
hydro damage on my goblet, but the secondary is only one of them worth a crit damage. The rest of it's garbage.
Yeah. So.
The circlet's passable, but also could do with a better circlet.
But I mean, if you want to go for like a different, or if you want to go for different artifacts for a different character, we can do that too. So it's all good,
I
man.
mean, I don't mind going for the Nouvellette ones because that one will also get me the golden
Farina.
trope for Farina because Farina doesn't have a 4 set yet.
Yep.
My Farina only has 2. The other 3 are something else.
Right.
If
Do
we
you,
could do something to make her a bit more usable.
did you want to just focus on Nuvelet's artifacts then?
Sure.
Okay. Then let's go ahead and take care of that then. So,
Alright, I'll be joining on your end.
well, I mean, I have to get to where his artifacts are. Hold on. Let's see, where was it again? It was right there, I believe. So teleport.
It's the entrance of Fontaine.
Yeah.
Right by Maritime Harbor.
Yeah. I'm teleporting there now. If anybody wants to join us on this domain and get yourself some, artifacts for Nuvelet and Farina, let us know.
The audacity to even
I'm there, so feel free to send me an invite there, bud, my friend. So,
Requesting to join.
okay. So if anybody wants to join us, like Breeze if you want to, or if anybody's in Blackheart's chat that wants to join us for this, then let them know so that, um, if you want to grab some artifacts. You need some for Risley? Come on in then. Send an
I
invite.
think Leslie also uses the Hunters, Shoe Hunters one.
Come on in there, Breeze. Send me that invite. There we are. Okay. Anybody else? Oh, for my boy. Indeed. We're looking for one more person. Anybody wants to join? Now's the time. I find Nuvelet's second attack kind of funny because he basically does a backhand.
Yep.
Kane, backhand, Kane. Kane, backhand, Kane. It's like, how dare you slap you away from me. Any other takers?
I'm not seeing on my end.
I have nobody else on my end right at the moment, so I guess we'll just go ahead and go. Actually, I can just change my character
There.
in there. So co-op level 90. There we go. Okay. If you
Pedro, Pyro, Kyle, and Nemo.
I mean, I can bring her in for healing. So
Because I'm not gonna bring in Sid Lolly. I just got her. She needs some.
actually, do you wanna bring in Nuvelet? I can just bring in Wonder.
Someone told
if
you
you
the
like.
Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos?
It's
Who
up to
else
you.
is there? I thought I was the only one.
Alright, I'll go in with Nubi then.
Okay. Everybody happy? Or actually, I could bring in Chi-Chi. I mean, she does healing as well, so.
Yep.
And I mean, recommend elementals, so. Alright, ready?
Yeah. Yep.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm definitely playing for my week now. Now I got Sea Volley.
Alright, ready to go in 3, 2, 1.
The wind rises.
Oh.
Careful with that.
Incinerate!
Settle down.
Bring it up!
Behold. Know your place.
Reaction there. Go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I find Mawika's charge attack on her bike very busted. Okay. And not very good of a flower. Feather's passable.
It's not too bad. Although again, I mean, for Neuvillette, you kind of need more HP. But I mean, the fact that this flower gives crit rate, crit damage, defense, and elemental mess, or
Still
defense.
useful. I mean, crit rate and crit damage, that's very good for Neuvillette as well.
Yep, defense percentage and elemental mastery 19, so not bad.
Still quite usable.
Yep. Golden Troop Goblet with attack percentage start. Defense flat, HP percentage, and attack flat. I don't know about that one.
Not very good. Well, it has good HP, but the two flat ones, not.
Yeah. I mean,
The 5-star flower I got has attack percentage, flat defense, 21 elemental mastery.
hmm,
And a 4-star feather with HP percentage and crit rate. So there's hope for that 4-star feather.
indeed. Alright. Oh, let's do this again, shall we?
Yep. Oh, man, and when they bring Ricey back, I'm so pulling for that guy.
Okay. Looks like everybody's ready. And 3, 2, 1.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Haha, you bastard.
What happened?
He threw a rock at me.
That wheel of life. Pyroclastic surge! Sacred name, fortune preserver. Incinerate!
Nope.
Faster? Okay, faster.
A lot of elemental reaction on that one.
Yep, which was really good for Nuvi.
Mm-hmm.
Our golden trope. That's a. Oh, this is so bad.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hands.
I'm sorry, bud. My friend, I'm sorry. I could hear
The
the.
4 stars. Okay, the 4-star hunter, flowers okay. Sands passable. Oh, this 4-star golden choke feather. Passable. But the 5 stars just bleh. Really not that
Hmm.
bad.
I got I got I got three 5 stars on that one, so that's
Lucky.
yeah. Well, I mean, the fact that I wasn't able to get anything last week, I mean, I guess they're trying to make, this whole double was trying to say like, hey, we're making it up to you, whatever. Um, but I got a golden troop goblet that, uh, you know, starts off with Hydro damage bonus to start off with. So its
Not
main is
bad.
Hydro, so not bad. Attack and attack percentage. So, okay,
Work. It
I
works.
guess. I mean, for Golden Troop, maybe. Elemental Mastery 16, though. And nothing else.
Still passable.
Yeah. So,
There's hope for that one.
yeah.
Probably not for Nuled.
Well, definitely not for
But
Nouvelette
the
because,
hydro damage would help a lot.
yeah, this is Golden Troop, so it's more in line with Farina, but
But Farina's
um,
also HP, I think.
yeah. So,
It would
um,
probably work for someone else.
maybe.
Chicho, maybe?
Maybe. The other one, the one of them that I'm probably gonna box is this Flower HP. It's the Hunter, but it's giving me defense flat, defense percentage, and elemental mastery 23 for its secondaries. So it's like, eh. I mean,
That would
unless
work more for someone that scales with element.
scales with elemental or defense, you
Yeah.
know. Um, maybe Risley?
Now,
No.
Risley's the attack,
Yeah, I don't know.
crit damage.
Yeah. But this last one that I got is another flower for a hunter, but this one is looking pretty damn good. Obviously flower HP flat, standard. But HP percentage, attack percentage,
Bad.
and crit damage.
Not bad.
Don't know what the fourth is, but
Fingers crossed for a crit rate.
crit rate would be fantastic on this one. Not gonna lie,
Or flat HP.
or flat HP would do work as well. Yeah. I was just saying, Breeze. I was wondering kind of if like this Hunter Brooch would kind of work for Risley, but I don't know.
It would probably actually. If it's HP, crit damage, and attack,
Well, no.
it would.
I was pointing to the other Hunter Brooch, the one with the defense. That's all.
No,
So
I don't think that one will work.
yeah. So, but okay, ready to go in 3, 2, 1. Everybody's in position. So 3, 2, 1.
Oh, you already got the sword as well? Damn, you're lucky.
You're still alive?
Yeah, both of you were still very focused on the other one.
Yeah. Okay, I think this is the last time that they're giving me a double up, so... Yep, that's it. They only give me 3 per, so...
Yeah, and actually decent golden trope feather. Probably not for Farina, but definitely for someone else. 5-star feather, of course, attack percentage, crit rate, elemental mastery 23. And the 2 4-star goblets are crap.
So I got another, hunter flower, HP flat, obviously, to start off with. Got crit rate, crit damage, HP percentage, and elemental mastery 16.
That's actually not bad, actually, for a new villain.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. Um,
That's actually pretty good.
this feather though, um, you know, obviously attack flat, attack percentage, elemental mastery 19, and energy recharge.
Hey, not that bad.
Yeah,
Energy reach is always good as well.
indeed. Keeps his charged attack going and all that kind of jazz. Oh no, that's actually
Yeah,
more
the
of his
burst.
the burst. Yeah.
The burst comes up faster.
Yep. Indeed. So. All right, ready to go?
Yep.
3, 2, 1. All right, wait for you to come on in. So 3, 2, 1. Ah, damn it.
You dare to gaze upon me? Behold. Settle down.
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
Squalor Fury.
Now,
You're dead.
get back here.
Oh, ouch, 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 ouch.
Rise with the sun.
Wonder took a little bit of damage on that one.
Yep. Use a glass cannon.
Indeed. Let's see. Golden Troop.
It's usable for
I'm a little worried about this one. You got a Golden Troop circlet with attack percentage, elemental mastery 19, defense flat, and crit damage. It's like, what is this?
Yeah, that's a bit of a mixed bag.
Indeed.
Not bad, but
What are you dealing with?
you got a feather that
Alright.
first time.
What is going on with Discord? I swear it feels like it keeps on wanting to cut you out, my friend. Oh well. Alright, well, hopefully it'll work okay. But alright, let's move on. In 3, 2, 1. Alright, we're getting ready in 3, 2, 1, let's go! Oh, ow.
Rise. Try and stop me. Wrath from the sky. Opening box of the Death Ray
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Incinerate. Bolt handle.
You go.
I really like Chi-Chi as a, healer. I mean, I'm not exactly super comfortable with her being a melee character, but, I do.
This is a pretty mixed goblet, but I can.
What the hell is...
Hydro damage. P percentage. I'll work with that. Don't know if hydro damage was necessary for Arena, but I can work with it.
That's good, at least. I got a very confusing circlet. Hunter circlet, so I guess it's trying to be designed more for Neuvillette, which starts off with a healing bonus as its main. So
Yeah.
that's already like, what?
Useless.
And then you have crit rate, crit damage, and a defense flat. It's like, what the hell is this circlet?
It
I
would
mean,
only work for a healer, but not for.
yeah, and I don't know who,
It would just be an offset.
pretty much. It would, although that defense flat isn't exactly ideal, but still. I mean,
The rest is.
yeah, the crit rate and crit damage. Although, well,
I think only a healer. Siege Queen would benefit from it.
probably.
So does a lot of. And her arrows.
Yeah. Alright. Ready to go?
Yep.
3, 2, 1. It's a sign. The healer Nuvi with prototype Ember Trust. Indeed. Okay, here we go. And 3, 2, 1.
Rise to the sky, loud.
Light up the blazing sun.
Wretched vermin.
Wrath from the sky. Sacred name.
Be sanctified.
Fortune preserver. Incinerate.
Reaction. First goblet again. Okay, useless goblet. Cryo damage. 8. Flat attack, flat defense, defense percentage.
I feel like this one's a box. A Golden Troop Feather, obviously attack. Defense percentage, crit, elemental mastery 16, and crit rate. It's like, Wait, yeah?
Don't see it very useful.
Yeah. Alright, we ready? Next
Yep.
one. 3, 2,
Yep.
1. Okay, here we go. In 3, 2, 1.
Light it up.
Oh.
Search for it. Unsightly insects. Squallen fury. Settle down.
Oh, nope, 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 nope. Don't throw a rock at me.
Be sanctified.
Life goes on. Try and stop me. Incinerate.
And down it goes.
I think now that I have some decent artifacts on Chi-Chi, she's able to kind of survive a little bit better than what she was in the beginning. Ugh, what the fuck is this one?
This might be a boxed flower.
Okay.
Some upgrade.
This is definitely a random set for Hunter.
Right.
Electro damage to start off with for a goblet. Defense flat, attack flat, HP percentage, and crit damage. Huh?
Okay.
It's like, can you make up your mind as to what do you want to go for? It's like, I think I pretty much got one thing out of everything. You know, electro, defense, attack, HP, and crit damage. My gosh. Okay. I mean, you know, there's definitely a mix there, right?
Yeah.
uh,
The
do,
golden trope 5-star I got might be a box. Elemental mastery 21.
mm,
Defense flat. Crit rate.
okay,
Crit
interesting.
rate's the only good thing out of this.
Yeah. All right, ready to go?
Yep.
3, 2, 1. I remember first time that I was playing with Chi-Chi, she kept on dying fairly quickly. It was like, oh, no. Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Rise with the sun. Rise from the sky.
You know, initially when I was, you know, we were playing domains, and one of the concerns that I had was the fact that, you know, I was like, hey guys, these guys are kicking my ass, and you know, you're basically, you know, unfreezing them. This is dangerous for me. Stop that.
Wheel of life.
Oh, 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 don't kick me. Don't kick me.
Okay. Orders given. Orders received. Burn it down.
Be sanctified.
There you go.
Down it went. And come on, some luck. A 5-star goblet golden trope. Which is completely useless to me because it's danger damage on this goblet.
Oh no.
Elemental mastery, defense percentage, flat HP, flat attack.
Oh, I'm sorry, my friend.
I think I'm gonna box this.
Got a golden troops circlet, so but it starts off with crit rate, so
Not bad.
attack percentage, energy recharge, but a defense flat. So,
At
but
least the two first ones are actually usable.
yeah,
And crit rate as main.
yep. For a circlet, that's pretty good. So,
Yeah, it's usable.
yep. All right, ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1. All right, and here we go. And 3, 2, 1.
The wind rises.
I think it's trying to follow Breeze right at the moment in time, but she's moving too fast.
Fast. Well, that's not the most advanced technology.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Light of the blazing sun. Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Oh, that burst. I saw that one automaton's HP before the burst was like at about halfway, and then burst and it was gone.
Yeah, Mob Week is stupid strong. But that's a pyro.
Let's see.
Somewhat usable 5-star Hunter Feather. HP percentage, flat defense, energy recharge.
Okay.
Somewhat useful, but not good.
Yeah. I got a 5-star feather for the hunter. Obviously HP flat, but has crit rate, attack percentage, and defense percentage. So,
An okay one.
yeah. Obviously, HP percentage would have been like a better one than the defense, but oh well. Hey, ready?
Yep.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. There. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Swollen fury.
Fortune was on all my animations, so it didn't even hurt.
Indeed.
Bow your head. Bow your head.
Rise.
Humble.
Orders given. Orders received.
And gone.
Yep.
Faster? Okay, faster.
And last one. That was it. And what we got?
Okay. This is a box. Mercy Hunter Circlet. Crit damage, great. Flat attack, defense percentage, elemental mastery 19.
Yeah. Yeah. This one seems like a box as well. Then Golden True Flower, so HP flat. Elemental Mastery 21. Defense flat. Defense percentage. So it's like, yeah.
For someone that scales for defense only.
Yeah, pretty much, but there's not too many people that do that. So, at least,
Mostly shielders.
yeah.
It
So,
would all probably work as an offset for a shielder.
probably. Okay. Well, that's going to be it for the co-op portion of tonight, at least. So, I mean, unless you two want to join me in, you know, traveling around that land, but
It would only benefit you.
yeah, exactly. So I would recommend get the hell out of here.
Yeah, probably going back to my end and explore that one myself and
Yeah.
finish up that other side quest while I'm at it.
Mm-hmm. So. Let's see. Let's go ahead and heal up here a little bit. Right.
Honestly, I should check my stat of the 7 and that one. I have several Pyrowakulas.
Anytime there, Breeze. Anytime. I think my game kind of glitched out. Because I teleported right when Breeze teleported, and I only currently have 2 characters in my inventory, even though Breeze left. So, that's a bit of a glitch. Let's see. Oh.
Oh, right, I have Pyro now, I forgot.
I have enough.
That was actually really good.
I have enough Hydroculus to level my level this up to level 4. Ooh.
I hope they figure out the good combination for Pyro Traveler, because Pyro Traveler is actually really good.
Okay.
Up on level 6.
Okay, we got another.
Oh, I'm already at max stamina. Dang it. There are so many status of 7s, but the stamina has a cap long before you can max out all the status of 7. Come on.
Yeah, it would be kind of nice if they just kept on boosting your stamina more and more and more. Just
Yeah,
make it.
or just get rid of the stamina for running.
Indeed. You know.
The wind rises.
Honestly, I'm gonna do something stupid right now because I feel like doing it. Let's use some of that star glitter for 10 wishes.
Alright, not enough there.
I have no pity. I'm still gonna pull from Mawika. I want to start building that up. Okay, 4-star. Unfortunately, At least make it for Kachina. Nope. Ban it again. Oh, that's not gonna give me jack shit because I already have his final constellation ready to unlock. More Bennett! Screw you, you damn twink!
Wait, what?
I have Bennett's final constellation. I just pulled 2 more Bennetts. God damn this twink! There's 2 other characters there who I would benefit from, Diona and Kachina, but no, they wanna. I don't need him anymore. God damn it. Yeah, well, at least that gave me my 50 wishes from the battle pass. Alright, I should compare some of the artifacts I just got for newbie. Flower. Oh, excuse me. No, does not work for him.
Okay, one thing that I should probably go ahead and do is start up this one quest that's here already, which is this one, I believe.
The HP part. It also has the HP part. Repair.
Yeah, I think it's this one. Yep.
No, I kind of want to keep the crate rate. Then again, I can upgrade this and keep that crit rate. It can easily upgrade, and he doesn't really need that attack. But it's C8. You wish.
The wind rises.
The game's really telling me C6 the F.
Yep. Seems that way.
Unnecessary.
Guess it has this one. Let's see. Great.
Silence! Justice is blindsided. The tides beckon.
Nope. That's that bitch.
Bow your head. You dare to gaze upon me?
Too slow.
But
Okay.
Squall and fury.
Grab that.
nothing good for me. hours.
Silence.
And that's a force.
I must leave no stone unturned. As a good knight should.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Yep, doing that quest. Apparently, I need to take care of this one in order to finish off the like full. I have to kind of finish this one off so that I can do like get like 100 primo gems. So.
Settle down.
This.
It's one of your favorite voice quests or unvoiced quests. Gotcha.
They switch to hydro damage with
There we go.
HP.
That's how you for shoot it
Some
down
would
from
be good.
here. Yes, we just need to use that thing. Try
See
putting
me
it
using it. Will it improve the HP up? If it does, then it can work with that.
back. Super awesome sauce laser.
Recharge. Okay, that one with HP. Good. Orange HP, please.
Which is full charge. Powerful beam can shoot at the abyss.
Gem. Elemental
You can
mastery.
see with dragons covered by the abyss. Okay. Fell dragons with its beam.
HP.
Can usually shows about fireballs fired by dragons and accumulate energy. We can unleash what causes super awesome sauce laser ultimate attack. I'm not doing too well, I think, on this one. Okay. Oh, that is a lot of fireballs. Yeah, got him. Okay. I was a little worried about that one. Kept on plinking me down a bit, so I was like, this isn't great.
What were you up against?
Oh, that one dragon. I was using the super awesome sauce laser, apparently.
Oh,
Yeah.
that one.
Yep.
Yeah, I already did that one.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure. Plus on skill names that they're flashy. Indeed. Sorry about the name of everyone. Travels out again. Made the dragon back without you. And anything else? Everyone has their strengths. Evil dragon flew off in that direction, huh? Indeed. Beast always flees. There's nest first, but that's its lair over that way. I get to serve it back before it recovers. We're alone. I won't dare to take the dragon on, even if it were injured. But we're a group now. You're pretty good. I think we'll be fine. Okay, this is weird messaging for both of them. I'm not sure I can shoulder this burden, and sorry, I've suddenly got some urgent matters to attend to. This is coming from the traveler? Eh? Eh? To be fair, he's been through a lot. I mean, I would imagine, especially at this particular, part of the game that, I'm still not very, I don't have any knowledge about the story, past Inazuma there, folks. So please, no spoilers. Just saying. Don't do it. Would appreciate finding out myself. But, okay. Uh-huh. Defeat the evil dragon in its lair. Okay, so apparently I have to... Oh, alright.
Let the mighty be humble.
The wind rises.
I mean, in general, the amount of side quests he's doing. Yeah, I mean, that's true.
Quit following me. Behold.
Oh, ouch. That hurt a lot.
Leave it all to
What
me.
hit you?
I'm fighting the dragon right at this moment in time, and it did like a burst damage on Wanderer, so...
Oh. Can't take it.
Oh. I should have realized that, having having that one little animal next to me is, removing its shields quite a bit.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Squall and fury.
Bow your head.
The wind rises.
Okay.
Yeah.
Paimon can't believe it got away again. I almost had it. The dragon's strength was suddenly restored somehow. This is not the end. You could understand what that dragon was saying. Words came from a gold pattern. And left behind by that sage of the gold stolen flame. He was looking for treasure in the ancient city, one of his trials too. What are you talking about? According to the odds that we had, the rights there, but lives to find another day, huh? Now I can get my book, and yes, it's right over here. Alright. So, what should we do now? We came here looking for the Jade of Return that Adventure spoke of. Don't know what that thing is yet, do we? Know something about it, right? But is it one of those things that require 3 trunks to unseal or something? Or the simple but in truth, it's not to be found within the city, but instead in the sky. What? But the notes we found in the terrace said, did those adventurers make a mistake? Wait, you came to Raymond City on account of some notes you just happened to pick up? More skilled the person, the more bold their deeds, I guess. So you don't know anything about the Jade Return, you probably haven't heard about the story. Lots of very large names that I'm not even bothered pronouncing. The ship was filled with brim with treasures and countless adventures from that land that had pursued it. My old man included, of course, he was best adventurer from the Flower Feather clan. And it held a great event, significance to him beyond his ambitions as an adventurer. The abyss calamity devastated our tribe decades ago, and an evil dragon that occupies this ancient city also appeared around the same time. Rumor had it that one of the countless treasures aboard the ship was a Jade Return that located would quell the abyss-tainted ancient city. At that time, we just witnessed the nightmare of the abyss, so if we could find a Jade and suppress the contamination here in the city, our tribe would no longer have to live in fear. Set up a jury for that purpose, but he never returned. All that remains of this chunk which he found in the ruins. So, naturally, I met him. I heard all this from a woman who ventured alongside him. The monument in the ruins say that the winds of the distant past will guide them. Placed on an altar from a flame with the ancient city. For a place for the tribe, as a woman turned alone, sole survivor from my old man's squad. I know that Jade Return was so important. Guess we aren't pawning it off for more now. Oh, Paimon. Remove the abyss threats against our tribe if you can find it, and that would be amazing too. But you know where it is, don't you? Don't know either, and I'm stuck in here recently, only because I was looking for clues concerning the older permanent flame. And lots of unexpected dangers, but things started looking up after I met Coco. The dragon was the only problem at that point. I was planning on sneaking in while it was out, but it got me good. But it's gone now, thanks to you. I can go see the altar primal flame. Oh yeah, I was just about to ask actually. So as we feel like we should be able to find it and access up in the area together. I can't split and return your sale, but there must surely be other treasures up there that to be claimed as an adventurer's reward. And Kogo's light points to somewhere higher up. Yeah, sure, but it's not like we can do anything other than trust you, huh? and make a huge profit. Talk about a win-win. Oh, Paimon. Shall we? Need your help. With you around, I'm sure I'll be able to fulfill my father's last wish. Rawr. Yes, concurs. It's settled then. Let's get that going, but the dragon comes back. Follow Coco's guidance to find the altar of primal flame. Whee! Up, up we go.
Not bad.
Let's be the latest here. This stretch for
Bitch.
right about it. Give me the same mirror. I'm gonna memorize though. Is it because we're higher up? And bottom mention sure looks mean. Yeah, he'd be using to press the people to eventually attracted the abyss, which led to his death and downfall of the kingdom. That's just a legend. I told stories, told different tales about what happened to him. Maybe still roaming, feasting on his treasure, or maybe the evil dragon is just that's been trying to stop us his ghost. About the story is you're scaring Coco. Rawr rawr. Sure has been you do something since we defeated Dragon. Is he some kind of secret contest with Coco? Where is the altar we're looking for? Oh, that's right. We should be lowest. Wait, I thought it would be somewhere higher up. We mess up. The altar permanent flying can't be inside the mountain, can it? How would we be transported into the sky then, unless the mountain itself collapses? Oh, what now then? You were so sure while we were down there. Can't understand what Coco was trying to say either. Rawr. Any ideas? Trying to tell us following Richard Elijah won't get us anywhere. You made that up, didn't you? I'll get less of us below us. I say we go check it out. I mean, we're on an adventure, aren't we? It is. Rawr. You sure?
I'm just trying my luck up.
Oh, good luck. Sure excited he is. Well, time to figure out how to get down there.
With HP per.
I wonder what these are over here. Notes. Okay. This pronto. That's gross. This blood looks like seeping down from above. That's the place. It would be safer. Rawr, rawr. Watch out, everyone.
Silence.
goodness art for
Crash.
quick reactions. So did you find anything? I did find something that looked like a mechanism, but it's kind of a pain. Rawr. Alright, but he looks pretty clued in, so let's check it out anyway. Oh. Yes! Don't throw a rock on top of me! What are you doing? There was a mechanism that was kind of, that was like a little rock wall that was kind of hiding that mechanism. Well, apparently as I got closer to it, uh, that, our one dinosaur friend decided to knock over the wall and it landed on top of my head. It's like, ow! You do it, yes. Yes, plenty of challenges away us. Now the entrance is open. There's no reason to give up halfway. I concur, Pavan. Cheap, cheap. Alright, let's see. We're halfway through your journey. There's no turn back now. Be something super dangerous down there. Don't worry, our little Saurian's a brave soul. Arr. Sure.
Oh, we get interesting.
Stay, but not long. That won't work. I'll stay with Coco up here. You can have the power of phosphorite. Or you find out that you have to come back and find me, alright? Don't worry, just wait here till we get back. Roar. Let's see. Is there a power station around here at all? Not really. Oh. I'm gonna leave you here for right now. I don't really know if I really need that bird right at the moment. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Don't really know.
What's this?
Open door.
Energy. Let's
Take it and have fun.
Let's see. Investigate. Investigate.
Genshin.
Someone's notes. What is okay.
Damn it. I got more HP
Nothing
percentage.
else there.
Let's switch to this one so it works better. And with that, I have the 4 set. The thing that's not set is sand. Oh, we took it something better for this one.
For a second, I almost thought I heard that you were gonna be basically saying, with this, I now have the force, and it's like, wait, what?
Squall Fury.
No, I now have at least a 4 set that somewhat works for
Gotcha.
Farina. Not perfect, but it works.
Gotcha.
This one settles slightly better. Switch to this one. Let's see if I find something that might work better.
I made this. Looks like it might fall off anytime. It's just what Google was pointing at. It's inside the department is pretty sure it's not the altar. Which won't get us anywhere. They want us to come in because of this. Or that move all this filth first.
Ray recovers some of that HP.
Gameplay tutorial, huh? Mysterious device found within the core. Seem to be has its core mechanism to power the entire city, but now it's covered in layer upon layer of abyssal filth. You can cleanse the filth around it. Perhaps you can uncover the secrets that lie within. Let's press it. Mm-hmm. Okay.
The wind rises.
You even want this?
Hmm.
Silence. Behold.
Okay.
The wind rises.
Oh, really? Aha. here. Let's put it here for right now.
Behold!
Mhm. Oh, interesting. Okay. Door.
The wind rises.
Take it and have fun.
Okay.
Behold!
Okay. Mhm. A spotted key, huh? Okay. Mhm.
Mint.
Okay, I guess. Do anything more there? Everything okay?
Yeah, just for
Okay. Hmm. Aha. Okay. Hmm. Let's extract there.
oh jeez.
Squall fury. The wind rises.
Yeah, clearly she was.
Unnecessary.
Yeah, definitely. Pretty hungover.
Okay. Uh-huh.
The tides beckon.
A little true.
Bow your head.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
What you're thinking.
Wretched vermin.
Oh boy.
Be sanctified.
Squall and fury.
Oh, that's what you get for doing when you're drunk.
Settle down.
Jumpy Dumpty go! Spicy! Wow! No!
Reading visual novels.
Ah,
Me.
no! Hi-ya! Woo! Yeah.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Oh boy. I don't really have a lot. These, I don't have enough hit points here for this there, guys. What?
That expression.
I didn't kill it. I didn't kill those last three, so am I just not gonna get like a lot of resources at the end because I didn't protect it well enough? Or was it just meant to be destroyed at the end, no matter what?
This is gonna be.
Was I supposed to lose that?
Which one?
There was there was like a core that fell down through the ground, and it was like surrounded by abyss creatures that you had to basically fight off to make it survive.
Fulfilling my duties.
Yeah, and after a while,
I mean, was it supposed to be, was it supposed to be cracked? I mean, was there a way for you to defeat all of the creatures?
I mean, once you defeat them,
But I didn't though, so
oh, you failed to defeat.
yeah,
I
they.
actually, and it done on.
I'm sorry, what?
I did succeed in defending.
I didn't. Or at least it didn't look like it. Those there was three last those mega trolls. Not what are their names? What are their
You
names
don't
again?
have very much in the way of element pure DPS when true supports or appliers, so no surprises.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
But
while water from Lille has
I
an
did
enduring
succeed,
aftertaste.
and
In
right
Inazuma,
after killing the
water
last
possesses
one,
a depth of
the
flavor
course just shot
unlike
down on
any
its own.
other. Sumerian
Okay.
And I got.
has a rich and
Well, how much
complex
do you
flavor
remember? How much loot you got?
must be savored
No, I don't
patiently to
remember.
fully appreciate it.
Okay.
It's been a while since I did that one.
Okay. Because I am only seeing one luxurious chest here, and I'm wondering, like, if you finished off those other three, whether or not you got like more chests or something like that.
Melusines are
So,
beautiful creatures.
did you,
They are the
I
pride of
think I only
Fontaine.
got one luxurious
sure
chest
to
as
befriend
well,
them.
but I think it won't
Cause
matter. Like
them
you
no
always get
harm.
that same chest. I think.
I would hope so, because that would be, um, I would be quite irritated if you're like basically saying, if they're basically saying, oh, you didn't do it, so you don't earn nearly as much. And it's like, you know, they're not, they weren't necessarily giving me, like, in order to defeat those creatures before, you had that one creature with you to, like, absolutely destroy their shields. So,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah, you
so,
probably do more damage if you could get like elemental appliers on your team. Like in my case, technically speaking, I got all that cover. I
Abandoned
got
property belongs to whoever
Raiden
finds it
Shogun
first.
applying
So,
the
it's
Electro.
legally
I got
yours now.
Yao Yao applying Dendro. And Yoimiya's Burst applies Pyro. And all three reaction will activate a bonus from Nuvilette doing even more damage.
yeah.
Elemental reactions are actually really useful in this. Not to
Yeah.
mention the bonus damage from said elemental reactions. I think Electro and Hydro will do damage over time as well.
Yeah.
The campaign begins.
Let's see. Hold on. Let me look that up a little bit. I mean, I don't really have that much more time left on this, but This is all concerning this, which that's not. Hmm. No, that's not what I'm looking for. There it is. Okay.
He forgot he can listen in.
Yeah, see, be nice if, like, they don't necessarily give you any additional information about void shields right at this moment in time. You know, other than the fact that the rings of light take away the void shields, but it's like, you
Yeah,
know,
it's easier with not
what's up?
the void shields are easier.
Yeah, I, it would just be nice if they kind of talked about these void shields more, because the tutorials
You'll hear
don't.
more about them during the Archon quest.
Yeah, and that's the problem with doing these quests out of order is the fact that it's like I'm getting bits and pieces out of a really bad ordering system right at this moment in time, and it's like, you know, if I knew how to remove these void shields better, through like actual tutorials that they're giving me like right now, like, sure, rings of light, that's great, but what happens if I don't have the rings of light? How can I get rid of void shields? They're not telling me. It's like, you
I
know,
can tell you if you like how to get void shields without the Natlan characters faster.
I mean, go right ahead because I mean, Genshin Impact
The
isn't
void
telling.
shields react to the elements, so you want to attack them with anyone that can do pure elemental attacks, like Nuvilette. Those will start affecting the void shield. But if you use physical attackers that have no elements added to them, then that won't work either.
Yeah,
Elemental reactions also help a lot against void shields. The
mm,
elemental reactions,
yeah, that's
they
that's
really speed up the process.
yeah, that's the one thing that, is, was never really conveyed to me at all concerning this.
The
So,
only ones that can really speed things up are the abilities from the Natron characters. They will chew through their void shields fast.
of
Without them, you will need elemental attacks and elemental reactions.
of course you need Natlan characters even more. It's like, god damn, it's why is it that I'm getting very, very pissed off about these ending
Oh,
this
I'm
whole.
trying to get Kachina for free when it was available. I think she's still available. You don't remember what you needed to do to get Kachina for free, which is right at the very beginning. You won't get very far.
I know.
before you get.
I know. You can get a
I do need to work on my
you
Vegeta though.
you can get a character for free. I get that, but still, like I'm trying not to do any quests here because of spoilers. I don't want to like if they start talking about things that I have yet to get to by even trying that, like I don't even well I mean I don't even think I can get to it. Like Turbo.
Wow! I can
Yeah, I have to complete
Vegeta.
the bedtime story to unlock wherever that is, whatever that is. No idea.
That is
So,
Sumeru. So
yeah.
you have to go do Sumeru before you can do that.
Yep. So, and eventually, I will get Kachina. That's great, but it's like I'm not there yet. And it's like, oh, you need some Natline characters. Well, I haven't gotten any from all the temples that I've gotten, and no 4 stars come to me at all, you know, in all the
Yeah,
pulls
but
that I've
Kachina
done.
is on the current banner, so you might still get lucky.
Hmm?
Kachina is on the current banner, so you might still get lucky.
Yeah, the last pull that I got Diona. It's like,
At least it's not more Bennett's. Like, that's all I'm been carrying. Weapons and Bennett's.
yeah, I've I've maxed out on Bennett, so it would just be um, kind of what's it called? The Star Glitter return, pretty much for me, and in that regard, I've already gotten the C6 from him, so, but I mean it. But it's still one of those things where it's like, not only are they not telling me information that I need in order to even combat certain some of these situations, they're not giving me the characters that I could use to help me combat these situations. And it's like, and I'm trying not to, you know, uh, I'm well, I mean, obviously I can't even do the Kaching because I'm not even at that particular quest yet in Surmuru to even to start this up, and I don't even know where that quest is in the entire Surmuru storyline. Is it towards the end? Is it towards the very beginning? I don't really know. And don't tell me because I'll eventually get
I will.
there, but you know, it's still one of those things where it's like I'm getting frustrated at the Genshin Impact developers and creators on this because it's feeling like, hey, here's this wall that I can't necessarily get past. So I'm hopefully um because I didn't get past that fight, I somehow lose out on resources or something along those lines. I hope not. I hope that's not the case, but I don't know. You know, um, it's just they have been. Genshin Impact hasn't been helping me out at all on this, and
Water comes in many
just
flavors
a
to the
little
discerning palate.
frustrating. That's all.
Mondstadt's water is
Hmm.
crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully.
Okay, I have to go back up to see her, so guess we can just go teleport right on out of here.
Behold!
Hey, you're finally back. Finally back. noticed anything special about it in all these years. We found that it looks only too like the other patterns on it. And some strange notes left by some adventurer. Do you want to see them? And they came to discuss it. And I think it mentions. I don't want to look at this before I find the jade. Why? Yeah, many adventurers set out to find jade, but they all failed. No one has been able to prove the existence of the vessel in the sky. An illusion and fantasy to people suffering due to the abyss find solace in. Adventures were never quoted by storytellers, and deeds were never lauded. And everything they did would have been in vain. Experience is important. Check exists, what if it's just a story? Seed for real man, for the adventurers who lost their lives while trying. As our origin, they won't have any significance until we board. Find the vessel and return to the mission. Just go, but we've done alright. Is going to exaggerate? Anyway. Dwelling capital big, so just telling all it's about. Found yet. Never sent them out to see stone. Right, it stings. Contain. Dream scraps you from before. Okay. I start with an fight abyss. It looks different now. It's covered when we saw before. Back down beyond the ruins where we get this first gun. Dang, looks like the play train is master of this place. Anything about this mural? Put on towards the sky this time. The problem must be in part of the ancient city. You sound so confident about something. How are you feeling about this? First in, so let's get up there. I mean, I didn't have a chance to go all the way down, though. Unless it kind of leads out into the ocean or something like that. Hold on, I'm kind of curious as to what's down here.
Relax.
It's dangerous here. Be careful. Things are even. Oh, it does lead outside, okay. Interesting. Oh, what is this place? Hmm.
Ta-da! Clee's here.
Hmm. Is there anything here? Doesn't seem like it. Interesting. Hmm. Alright. Alright. Let's just teleport all the way up to the very top. It's gonna be hard to reach. You forget that virtual plenty of flight experience myself. Not that easy. If you listen to.
Oh my god.
I'll lead the way, so just follow. Yeah, so hold on tight. Roar.
Oh, poor guys.
Hmm.
Well. It is pretty cute too. Oh my god, these things are so adorable. That doesn't mean he can't be adorable. Just give it a hug already.
I was gonna keep up back there. So from seeing out, I just a bad. Even a joint current would lift us off the ground. Who knows how long we'd have to fly before we get up there. Alright. Not straight too far from Paimon here. And let's put them on the altar, right? Got two on our hands, so let's put them both there just to be safe. Here they are flying. Alright. That's pretty nice, huh? Okay. Things won't be nearly this relaxing, you know? Wait, Oh, I'm so dizzy. A bit more. Better. I'm just letting it go, folks. I'm not even touching the controls right at this moment in time, so. I'm assuming that, you know, it's just gonna, like, constantly take me there anyway, so. You know, I'm on a guided path, so. Making the assumption that I won't necessarily need to guide it anywhere. So. Relax, sure feels great to step on solid ground again. But you float. And there's a huge difference between hovering near the ground and being blown all over the place in the skies. Oh, we've done it. It's more like a huge ball of yarn than a ship, though. Or snakes. It's with all the tangled lines. Safer, at least. So, let's fly over there. Wait, where did Bruno go? He did say she has a lot of flying experience, but Paimon's still kind of worried. We won't know if we stay here either way. We're waiting for us on board the ship. And let's go. Apparently this is the last quest that I have to do for the one side quest, I think. Or that one event. But unfortunately, I also have to call it a night because it's already 9 o'clock. Alright, my friend, I think... Oh, jeez. I mean, I do have a place to warp back up to... If I leave this place, is it gonna cause me problems on getting back here? I'm gonna have to call up my friend, so you're gonna have to start packing up. Or at least, I'm gonna have to kind of kick you out of the stage at least, so.
Oh.
I mean, you're welcome to obviously keep on streaming. I'm not, you know, I obviously don't have any control over that, but but I need to call it here. And yeah, probably gonna have to.
Oh,
I'll probably have to save this for next time. So
yeah, don't finish up.
yeah, I'll have to finish this next week. So let's see. Let's fly on back to. Yeah, let's go to Leeway.
Right, I'll be.
All right, my friend. You have
Oh,
yourself.
then good.
You have yourself a good night, and we'll see you tomorrow for some Terraria. And I will. You have yourself a good night. Sleep well.
You too.
Bye, man.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. Let's see. Fontaine Shrine of Depths Key. Hmm. We have a fair amount of Pyroculus. You know what? Let's take care of these two here before I end it though. You know. Um, because both of those
I
might
see that.
be kind of handy for some Primogems. So before I leave, let's do this first. Ah, not enough to make a difference really, but oh well. There's that. And we do have one key for Fontaine. I didn't really mark too many if I'm not mistaken. Hmm. Yeah, I think that's the only one that I have left that I haven't opened up yet, so. Okay.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Okay, there's that. Okay, where's the actual location? So, oh, from that, then we'll delete that one, and then good there. Oh wait, one thing that I want to do before I go. Forgot to send him a request for his teapot. Okay, there's this spot. Okay, I'll go ahead and purchase that. And then we'll just purchase one of these 41s because it doesn't really matter all that much. So, there we go. There we go, and yeah, I think that was about it there. Then, let's see. Let's see. Okay. Obviously, we still have our expeditions to send back out for the 20 hours, so we're gonna do that.
Ad Astra Abyssal.
Let's see, 20 hours. Obviously, we do the 20 hours for these two, but then we do, you know, this one. So I've been eating quite a bit of eggs lately, so and this one. There we go. Okay. I think that's about it. We still have till next week to attempt, um, you know, crabbing in one Natline character. Um, you know, I'm half inclined on just burning through my intertwined fates just for the one character. Um, obviously, I'm currently at 25 pity, so but I would only get about I'd only get a I would only be able to get about a 10 pull for 50. I don't know if it's really that worth it though. 15, 20, 25, and there's that, so I would need a lot of wishes to get through that, I think.
Water.
Wow! I
Jesus.
In many.
That isn't great. If I think I only had like 31% last time trying to explore through here. Yeah, it's showing at 42% now. So, yeah, that's not ideal. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to reach that 80% though, folks. Not in the 29 days left. Basically, I have 4 weeks to kind of focus in on that. Hmm. Well, one thing's for sure.
Discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
This whole Stellar reunion, you know, they are, um, this is interesting. Hmm. Um, Obviously, this doesn't really matter. Don't really want to do that one. Obviously, reunion locales. I mean, we're doing the exploration and all that. So, and there's no primogems there, so it's like, okay. Um, but, the passage of time here, I'm gonna need to, log in on a daily basis and grab these. So hopefully by next week I'll have all these done. So I mean, 400 more primogems coming my way. I mean, that's gonna give me another 10 pull, but, you know, no, it's gonna be 2 more wishes. Plus the extra primogems should be able to, will combine with
While
my,
water from Liyue has an
will combine with this to help me out, so I will have enough for one more 10 pull here, um, but yeah, I put her up to 35. I could do another 10 pull with these. So that would put it up to 45. I would need a lot more primogems if I wanted to try to really push for these last Natline characters. Mm, yeah, I'm not sure about that. Okay, well, I think that's where we're gonna go ahead and call it though. I have
in
to.
Inazuma.
It's time for me to go. So, I want to thank you all for stopping on by and joining me for tonight's Genshin Impact. Breeze, thank you for stopping on by and joining us for the domains and chatting with me. I appreciate that. Um, hopefully, well, it's On one hand, I have to kind of apologize for my outburst earlier, but at the same time, I really didn't appreciate that one guy coming in first comment saying, "This is really boring." It's like, so not something that you want to say first comment there, folks. Just saying, that's very rude of him to come in and say. Um, so, I'm thankful that he didn't stick around, or if he did, yeah, dude, that is not the first comment. That is not the first comment that you should be posting. Um, so, um, I want to thank Lido for stopping on by for a short time and saying hi. Appreciate that. And I want to thank Jake for stopping on by and saying hi for a short time. You know, they came by, said hi. That's fine. You know, I want to thank anybody else that was just kind of lurking in the background. Hopefully you enjoyed. But that's going to be it for tonight. Um, getting it's getting a little annoying with Genshin. They have very niche mechanics, and as I showed, they're not explaining anything to me like when they should be. Like if I'm gonna be like tackling these monsters, these void shields, they need to explain everything to me, like right at the very top, you know. Um, so I'm a little disappointed along those lines. Um, that they're not giving me the tutorials that I need to understand properly because, I mean, I guess one can make the assumption that, I should be using more elemental. Um, I don't know. Um, maybe maybe the explanation on the void shields, might have said something along the lines of like, hey, if you use vaporize, you'll be able to clear the shields faster or something like that. I don't know. That's my point, though. Um, you know, like they they weren't telling me, and that's kind of frustrating about it. Hopefully, I didn't lose anything out of that fight. I'd be very pissed off if that was the case. Um, but I can understand. Like, hey, if you were allowed to save it, I can understand them gifting more. But again, uh, again, that would piss me off because it's like, like there's no way for me to attempt that fight again. So, oh well, I'm done. So tomorrow will be Terraria, so look forward to that. Um, I don't know. I hope that everybody kind of understands the, where I'm coming from. I mean, I don't know. I, I just, especially when it came to um, the Sid Lolly discussion, you know, the whole like, I don't necessarily, if you're gonna showcase a character for the very first time, I would like to use the character 90% of the time, not get forced to use other characters during the showcase. That's all. Um, the idea that um, these test runs, it's like um, um, I don't know. I would figure these test runs are, especially for new characters, they're an introduction for those characters. So if you're not showing the characters properly in the best light, I feel like you're doing this service. That's all. So, um, I don't know. That's it. I'm done for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. Oh, let's go into the outro. Um, check out in the description for um, links to Discord, Patreon, Throne. I got a link to all of everybody on Team Robot, such as Blackheart. His links are down below in the description. I also got um, a application page for anybody that's interested in that. Joining Team Robot. Love to see more members, both um, streamers and non-streamers alike. So, um, you know, um, like and subscribe would be fantastic. Um, and you know, check out the other playlists that I got. The other gaming VODs that I've put up, as well as the other coding, you know, um, programming, videos that I've done, streams that I've done. So, but that's going to be it for tonight. So, thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully, I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. I'll catch you strangers next time.